There we go. So this is our ship just now. What are you complaining? What do you need? I know that's the Holler. That's not our ship. We need to be on here, don't we? And we need to select this one, and we need to say trade. Now we need iron and we need silicates. So if I say, how much iron can we hold? 51%. We've got quite a bit left. Yeah. And then let's say silicates. We can always ask for more if we need more, right? Confirm trade. And now the little robot friendies should come out of him, right? Over to us. Yeah, there we go. There's our iron coming over. God, just hearing the music again is such a relaxing vibe for me. Oof. Oof. Still need to find Conjurer and Witch's Hat, and I think we're gonna have to go and brave the what do you call it to get one. Ah, there we go. There we go. Our constructors finishing off that little project for us now. I'm really looking forward to just getting into the story on this and seeing what's what. Oh, cool. It shows you the amount on the trade that needs to happen. Or what, like the progress of it here. I never noticed this. How's that doing? How's this construction doing? Still needs a little bit more. So for anybody that might not know what this game is, it's called Starminer, and it's a sandbox space simulation game that uses realistic Newtonian physics. And it's got like this really cool modular station and ship design. But it's basically like if you take the construction stuff out of X4 Foundations and put the mining aspects and the ship flying aspects of EVE Online into this, together you get this. Almost ready to go, but there's one problem. You can't send any materials to be refined without a functioning cargo bay. Cargo bays are used to send resource packages between stations in close proximity. The same way you've been transferring materials from Atlas. Think carefully about where you place them to minimize travel time. Cargo bay objective: build T2 cargo bay on DS Refine. So we're on DS Refine here. And we need to go into build mode, right? Cargo bay. Kind of want to put him straight on here. Right? Right on there. And we'll say cargo bay will be here. Yeah. What's this one? Correctional tool. What do you need? But we've got the stuff to make you. Going nice and quickly.
Construction complete.
Excellent. You can now send some colonists to the station to settle in. Let's start with 20. Objective: send colonists over to DS Refine. So if I do it this way, if I go out, get rid of you, if I do this and trade, now we want to send colonists over, so I think it's here, isn't it? He said send 20. Confirm. Are they gonna go? Do we have 20 to send over? That's the thing. I don't think we even have 20 to send over, do we? No, we don't have enough to send over. That's funny. Oh, is that them there? I think that might be them there. Nice. Okay. All right. Your refineries should now be able to function. You can test them out by sending some chunks from Atlas to your new refinery station. And by opening the context menu, right-click a refinery and select a material to start refining. Refinery, which is this thing, right? So right-click and select the material. Sure, we're ready to proceed. We need you to do something about these guns. They seem perfectly functional, but they will require ammo. The best thing is to produce it locally. So now let's build a T2 manufacturing module. He didn't actually tell us to, like... Okay. At least we know how to refine stuff now, though, right? Oh, we can actually just make straight up water. Well, we need water, so let's do that. So this needs input. What's that? H2O to... Ah, okay. All right, all right. Okay, that's cool. Produce your... Needs resources. Yeah, that's fun. A manufacturing model. Manufacturing module is an industrial beauty. She can produce anything from any advanced ordnance we might need for nuclear and eonite fuel. First time we're hearing about that. Build T2 manufacturing model on DS Refine. So we need to go build and say T2 manufacturing module. Kinda don't want to centralize everything on the same spot, right? Manufacturing model. Construction tower, medium, have time, refining, manufacturing. Oh my god, that thing is huge. That is massive. I didn't realize it was going to be that big. Oi. Look at you. Oh, it just can't be placed there then. Okay. Hey, you got to go on here. Yeah, that thing's so big. Oh, what? What's that one? Thorium it needs. It looks like. Is that right? Let's see. We'll let it go and then we'll see what we need for it. Although we do need water from the hauler. Let's see. Trade automation. Oh, okay. You can start off to just keep it. Okay, that's cool. We need all of what you'll give us of that. Water. Colonists, we'll take your last 5 colonists, why not? Oh, wait, this is going the wrong way. We need to be on this one. We need to be here and we need to be asking them for stuff. That was close. Hey, you need to be careful with that cow. Colonists. Yeah, we'll replace the 20 we just lost. Yeah. Oh, actually, was that for the station? Oh, it's a station that needs the water. It's fine. We'll let it go through. And it needs silicates as well. So if I go to, I know our ship needs the silicates in the forum, and they'll send it all over to here. Yeah. I wonder why these things are here. So it hasn't said to us to go and interact with them yet. So, God, this music is too relaxing. I wonder if maybe we should move our ship a little closer, but I mean, I feel we're kind of a good midway point, right? This is going to be so fun though when you're finally like, when we're able to just load into a game and go around playing in the sandbox mode and everything. That's what I'm properly looking forward to when we get to that moment. That's when these kind of games really start to shine. Yeah. Look at the little laser beams go. Look at them go. Are you completed yet? You need the forum stuff. I think that's on the way, right? There we go. Yeah, that's coming in now. These little fellas.
Construction completed.
Nice. However, regulations state that these volatile materials need to be stored in separate individual T2 parts storage containers. You can see your product storage on this bar. Let's expand it, making a new container. T2 part storage on DS Refine. Say here. Right. Part storage. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're needing cobalt stuff. Interesting. We need to get some water though from our friend here. Trade. How much water can you hold? 2,700. Wait, how much ice stuff do you have? You've only got 5 ice chunks. Yeah. How many colonists you got? Yeah. Because they're going to start complaining very soon about not having enough water. How are you getting on here? What are you needing? Well, that's cool. You can actually build stuff. I didn't realize we're still in build mode. You can build stuff back on top while it's getting built too. That's clever. You're needing the cobalt stuffs, right? Trade. The stuffs? I think it is this, right? Yeah, we'll say 300 and see how it goes. All the trade stuff's happening right now. Oh, that's so cool. Just think, a massive station full of refinery stuff, just completely on the go with all of this happening non-stop. This is gonna be so fun, man. If I go to restore 7, yeah, the construction thing is enabled, but it's not using. I don't know why.
Construction completed.
Well done, we're almost finished. One more thing to take care of. Any industry generates a lot of heat. That's understandable, I feel. And overheated modules will automatically shut themselves off until they cool back down to working temperature. Not great for business. It's very important to increase your heat capacity by funneling excess heat into radiators or dampeners. Now construct some radiators in appropriate places. The current station's total heat capacity is represented here. Yeah, that's actually pretty hot. What was that? I'm going to close you off to it. Okay, build a T2 thermal module. A T2 thermal module. How big are you going to be though? Let's see. Wow, look at all this stuff. Oh wow, it's just unlocked access to everything for us, I think. Nuclear reactor. Huh. Solar panel array. Thermal module. Holy shit, that thing is huge. It said we can rotate, right? It still won't let us build it there. Holy crap. How about on the end of here, if we do this? Cannot build here. Incompatible module. Ah. Combined passive radiator and dump reservoir in a single high output frame. Integrated fin arrays dissipate heat continuously, while a reinforced tank absorbs spikes and vents them through high capacity dump cycles. Densest cooling available, built for heavy industrial stations. One of these handles what several T1 units together would handle. Oh, okay. We don't have enough iron. Funny enough, we've got too many silicates. Hi. Where you been? You're nice and toasty. You been chilling? Hmm? You been relaxing? I think you have, haven't you? You go on. Go on then. She comes up to me, shouts at me, and then just waddles off. As if I've been the inconvenience for picking her up. You gotta love cats. Oh, cool. We've got plenty of the stuff we need on our ship. Nice. They did a really fantastic job with the music on this game. Oh, shit. I totally forgot we were going to check out the patch notes to see what the what fun stuff they've been playing with. Dopios. What are you needing? Ooh, power. Ooh, okay. It's slowly going up. This is a big project, so I mean, that's understandable. It's nearly there, so I don't see the point in moving our ship forward to transfer power over. We can take a look at this, though. Oh, we get to pick one. Okay, select a perk. Energy weapon research. Increase laser weapon range by 30, weapon speed by 30, weapon damage. Same movement speed, yeah. Awesome. We've got a few to pick, okay. Flat cannon range, research speed by 30, missile range. Flat cannon range. Cool. How are we getting on here? A little bit more. Kind of what the fact that there's flat cannons is very cool. Like point defense systems, like in like Battlestar and that. Resource balancing. Interesting.
Construction completed.
Oh, that's smart. Look at them deploy. Oh, the big boys. Are they gonna start glowing? I mean, look, the heat dissipated immediately. That's that. The S refiner is now fully operational, and you have a new appreciation of the art of station construction. This concludes our business here. You may proceed to the next training module. However, feel free to continue building it and experimenting. Sending you construction blueprints for new modules if you want to try them out. That's cool. Okay. I don't like that they're doing that. The tutorials aren't finishing as soon as you get the main one done. They've done the same thing with the last tutorial set, right? To be honest, right, what we'll do is we'll save. Exit to main menu, and I want to go jump into the second tutorial and see how this is going to be. Single player, training, combat and progression, combat systems training, neutralize threats, secure bounties, and maintain operational growth. Let's go for it.
Welcome, Commander.
That sounds like Trisha Helfer. Oh. Welcome. In this module, we will cover some research, combat, and progression basics. We seem to have some hostiles in the area. We'll be taking the Vulcan for a bit of a combat patrol. It's a decent gunship, outfitted with the tools you'll need. Excuse me. First thing is first. We'll outfit the Vulcan with a more powerful T2 thruster module. To begin, we will need to generate some research points with the help of a T2 research lab. There's research stuff? Cool. You can press tab to open the operations screen, or click the highlighted button on the bottom left. Ah, oh, tab brings up, okay. Navigate into the research tab and unlock the research lab module. I'm sending you some credits for the initial unlock. I think this is the upgrades we've already gotten. This looks like they're gonna let you like character creation stuff as well. Distance track let's see. Own stations, staff size, max available officers, distance traveled, missions completed, enemies destroyed. Ooh. Right, this is where you can find all this stuff. Okay. On behalf of Reclamation 9 Mining and Recovery, congratulations on your successful onboarding into the Starminer Initiative. Your service contract has been verified, and your personal ID added to the Colonial Labour Registry. From this moment forward, your assigned habitat, rig modules, and their obligations fall under Reclamation 9 operational oversight. Oh god. You've been deployed to the what's that? The Great Spill, a classified hazard zone. Limited communications, no guaranteed rescue. Primary objective: extract high value ore and maintain structural integrity of your assigned rig. The writing for this game seems pretty cool so far. Oh my god, there is a cat here and it is tickling my nose so fiercely. Oi, seriously, stop it. Go away. There we go. I got you. It's like the tiniest, smallest cat here. Remember, every ton of ore moves you closer to freedom, and every failure costs the company more than fleet. Cool. Logs. Okay, so this is the one that you were saying, right? So that's a standard research lab. Medium thrusters. So we need to go and get that, don't we? So confirm. As you may have noticed, the research T2 thruster module is currently locked by your current rank. You'll gain more XP by constructing modules, selling resources, destroying enemies, and completing objectives. Okay. Now construct the newly unlocked research lab on the Marie Curie station, and you will earn enough experience for a promotion. Select the Marie Curie and press B to enter build mode and select the lab from the build menu. Okay. So it says select the station. I like the name for the station, by the way. Marie Curie, for anyone that might not be aware, is the lady that discovered radiation and how deadly it can be. T2 Research Lab. Kind of want to put it straight on here, right? Did she discover X-rays? I think she might have discovered the X-rays too. I'm not sure though. Yeah. Kind of looks like a mech of some kind, doesn't it? The station, I mean.
Construction completed.
Nice. Cool. Good. You've just leveled up and received a new rank. You can tell us how to actually go level up as well. Each rank unlocks higher tier modules and upgrades in the research screen. Unless you choose a new modifier that applies to all your stations. Ah, okay. You can exit build mode and then click on your character window on the top left to open up the rank up screen. Select a new perk from the list. So exit build mode, it says, right? Click up here, and we were doing this just before. Advanced mining technique increases mining speed by 30%. Kitty here is attacking me, jeez. Mining equipment training. Increases mining range by 30%. Optimized construction protocols. 30% less construction resource cost. Oh. Yes. That's going to go across every one of our things. That's a no-brainer, right? Good. Now you have obtained the rank of lieutenant. Nice. You have unlocked the ability to research T2 thruster modules. Certain unlocks, such as the T2 research lab, require only credits. Higher tier research consumes research points. Following so far, which are produced and stored in research labs. Advancing in rank increases both your storage capacity and the number of labs you may construct. Okay. Holy crap. And what is going on here? Jeez. To speed along the process, you have been provided with enough research points to unlock the T2 thruster module. Right, so it was tab, wasn't it, to bring this up, and then it was research. Acquired research points, and then the license cost is still 2,000. Okay. I'm gonna say credits, I want to call them just now. T2 thrusters. Oh. Close. Alright, it says, well done. You can now construct the T2 thruster module. If you haven't already, you may now take control of the Vulcan. Vulcan. Possess.
Warning, hull breach detected.
That wasn't me. I didn't do it. Looks like our gunship is a bit damaged from its last patrol. Since it has no construction engineers or metal storage, you'll get some help from the constructors from the Marie Curie. Moving closer if you're out of range. It is this way, right? This one? No, that's not right. Is it this one? This doesn't seem right. Am I pressing the wrong bit here? Angular one, is that the one that... Yeah. There we go. See, that should do it. Now construct a medium thruster on the back. These thrusters provide a lot of boost on demand, but may require more managing to use efficiently. Okay. B. He said on the back, right? So let's put it right on the ass. Medium thruster. Yeah? It's putting it at it's gonna put it at that weird an angle. Huh. So from what I understand, you can get, like, later on, you're not actually just restricted to the bare modules. You can get armor plates and things for the ships. Like, I think that's what some of this is.
Construction completed.
Ah, okay, there we go. Cool. Now that the thruster is constructed, you can activate it along with any other thrusters you have by pressing the corresponding number key on your keyboard. What? I need to read that again. Now that the thruster is constructed, you can activate it along with any other thrusters you have by pressing the... Ah. Okay. With multiple thrusters, you can also group them individually by right-clicking on the module and selecting a new group. Try this now. With multiple thrusters, you can also group them individually. Oh, we're in billboard, don't we? Okay. Oh, this is cool, right? So it'll be one to and stuff. That's gonna be fun. You can set individual thrust, the angles. You can have 15 in a single group. Jesus. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Leave them on one just now. Well done. A similar functionality applies to weapons, though with some key differences. Yeah? Weapons are not automatically assigned to a group, but are assumed to be always active. You also can place weapons into groups and select which group you want to be firing at any given time. Use these to conserve ammunition and power on ships that are heavy with many different weapon systems. Group your weapon systems according to your preference now. Right click any of the weapon modules to assign it into a group. To select that group, hold shift and press the corresponding key. Okay. Roger. If a group is selected, only that group will fire. However, if no group is selected, all weapon systems will be active and will seek targets. Interesting. Okay. So modules. Assault laser. Say assault laser. Right? That's right, isn't it? Yeah. So they should be both on one, right? All right. All systems are operational and ready to go. Vulcan is armed with 2 T1 military lasers. Well, we found them. Perfect for targeting small mobile targets at close range, as well as a T2 mass driver. Oh, I didn't find the mass driver. Oh, there's multiple pages. Crap. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Say put you on tour. Not forgetting that one. Well, as a T2 mass driver, which is a projectile weapon that consumes ordnance and can deal significantly more damage to larger targets at long ranges. Whoa, what was that? Oh, that's the range stuff. Oh, use your thruster to burn quickly to the target location and then turn it off and use your retro thrusters to stabilize your velocity and approach. Keep an eye on your power supply. We don't want you tumbling out of the solar system now, do we? Your target's away. Good hunting. Okay, so without shift, it's our thrusters. With shift, it's our weapons, right? So he wants us to go over here, doesn't he? So right, and then it said to align, didn't he? We're not quite aligned. There we go. And then press 1. Oi! We should probably turn the stabilizers back on, right? Yeah, let's leave the stabilizers on if we're going to be doing this kind of stuff. Jeez. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that then. I don't understand why it's doing that though. It shouldn't be doing that, right? If you're not moving and you're in a single and you're pointing forward and your thruster is directly behind you and you fire it, you should go forward. You shouldn't be going down or up. There should be no angular movement there. From what I understand. See? That should not be happening. Yeah, the dampeners are on, so why are you doing that? You shouldn't be doing that. I wonder if maybe it's glitchy. Enable disable angular linear. That's the issue. That's what's stopping us just now. Yeah, there we go. We're moving now. Good, good. Oh, we're firing already. Okay. We gone out of range a little bit there, I think, didn't we?
Warning, low energy.
Ah, okay. Whoops. They did warn us about this. I may not have
Warning,
listened.
low energy.
This went well. This went really well, didn't it? Right, let's see. Let's reorient ourselves. This way. Okay. God, I'm doing so good at this. Oh, there. Nice. There we go. So I think it's going to be a case of going to have the point where we want to go right, and then we just need to stop, don't we? God, to make this look so easy on the expanse. Whee! Never flash your ass at the enemies. Okay, there's the front of the ship. Okay. God, this is going to be so hard by the time we're flying bigger capital class ships and stuff. We need to hold shift for that, don't we? So now both of them should come on, right? Whereabouts is our mass? Is it not visible to it? How big's the range on that thing? Oh my God, the range on that is huge. Is it gonna start firing? There we go. Ah, that's funny. I'm guessing that's not in
Low
quite yet.
energy.
Okay, we'll just put laser beams on then. We'll leave the lasers gone. They're not going because there's not enough energy. Is that what's happening? Ah, there we go. Okay. There it is. Right. Area secure. Good cleaning job. This concludes this training module. That was quick. You should now have all the basic skills you need to build, mine, expand, and protect your mining operations in the solar system. Good luck out there. um, we ready for this? Shall we check out the story? Single player. Follow the Starminer storyline. Rebuild, expand, and uncover what remains of the frontier. Ooh. I think we're gonna. Independent command status. The universe is yours to design. Kind of really want to click on this and see what this does. What? This is what you start with in the sandbox mode. All the station modules here. The small size industrial miner has no weaponry but moderate mining capabilities. And then you get this select your different perks, and then you get pick. That's cool. Before anything else, we're not gonna go into that yet. I just wanted to see what that was gonna be like. Ooh, I should probably do this right. Complete that one. Single player campaign.
In the year 2148, deep space satellites discovered an unstable wormhole orbiting Jupiter. Humanity's greatest minds theorized it led to a new star system, and a gate was constructed to harness its awesome power. An age of rapid expansion soon followed as humanity laid claim to the stars.
I think the music's glitched a little.
Greed and malice do not rest.
Wow, those ships look cool.
The exotic resource Eonite is what allows safe travel through the gate network, protecting spacecraft from the wormhole's deadly radiation. War soon broke out to control it, and ended just as quickly, leaving a dead colony world as a monument to our folly. A fragile peace now exists between the factions of humanity, but few believe it will last. Earth's navy continues to grow. Mega corporations fight an endless shadow war over scattered deposits of Eonite. In orbit of Jupiter's moons,
It's always the
Callisto and
mega
Io,
corps in it.
Interstellar long-haul logistics oversees the construction of quantum-linked gates at newly discovered anomalies. A network that may reshape the cosmos. Across the dark void, a new breed of pioneers has emerged. Traders, mercenaries, miners, and scavengers.
It's a cool looking ship.
Greed, ambition, and the promise of power.
Look at that
They
beauty.
are known as commanders for their mastery of immense modular rigs, powerful machines capable of shaping the future. They will risk it all to be part of this great endeavor. It is in this galaxy that you must survive.
Ooh, what? You actually still get to make your character? This is cool. Yes. This is kind of for anybody that's been following along with our Final Fantasy playthroughs. This is what our de facto character names have become. Now, what do we want to be? I kind of want to be a miner. Are all these in the game? Warmonger. I wish it would tell you a little bit of what they were, though. Let's see. Increases overall weapon damage by 30%. It's interesting that they've used the 30% instead of 20 and 10s. Because normally you always see like 20% and stuff, don't you? You don't normally see 30%. Very generous with that, they are. Let's see. Energy consumption reduces energy consumption by 30%. Excuse me. Increases turret aiming speed by 30%. Or you can make your own one without picking one of these. as well. That's cool. Refining efficiency by 30 increases engineering movement speed by 30, mining range by 30, builder construction speed by 30 reduces construction resource cost by 30, increases max HP by 30. Trader storage capacity increase, sell prices by 12, material purchase cost by 10. Interesting. Navigator reduces jump fuel consumption by 30. Engineer movement speed increased by 30. Storage capacity by 30. Or you can go custom. Select any three you want.
Upgrade complete.
I have no idea what any of these are. I think I'm gonna go miner though. Yeah, let's go miner. Welcome to Frontier Zone Gamma from Mara O'Brien. To new recruit. $22.56. Okay. It's interesting they still use like the AM/PM cycles even though they're in space. Welcome, miner, to Reclamation 9 Mining Core, the hardest, dirtiest, and most profitable outpost this side of the cosmos. Out here, there's no corporate polish, just metal, dust, and risk. The work is brutal and the pay is worth it. Mine the belts, haul the ore, fend off pirates, and keep your rig intact. Watch your water levels, watch your hull, and remember, one mishap and you're vapor. Play it smart, fill your holes, and maybe you'll earn your ticket off this rock. Maybe. Best of luck. Reclamation 9 Mining Core. Dig deep, aim true, come home rich. This message and any attachments may contain confidential information intended only for the recipient. Unauthorized. Okay.
Welcome, Commander.
Look at our little ship. Oh, it's tiny. Oi, swivel up. Wake the hell up. Thought you could slack on the job? Nah, don't give me excuses. I pay you to work, not laze about. I'm here. Well, obviously. You need a systems check before you start? Yes. Always got to be the inconvenience, right? Damn it. That was sarcasm, you fool. Now I gotta go over all the ship systems on my asses online. Yes, nuisance mode activated. Alright, initiating systems check. Start by activating your energy grid. Can't do anything without that. Activate energy grid with G. Ah, that's the hotkey for it. Okay.
Grid online.
Oh, we don't have to press close. Cool. Power levels are stable. On a fancy ship, you'd need to manage it carefully. But a mining tug like yours doesn't consume much. Now, turn on the orientation tool. Oh yeah, this is a thing. I keep forgetting about this. With N. The orientation tool tells you where you're pointing. You see the red arrows? That's forward. White arrows are up. Turn it off if you want, and let's check the linear dampeners. You need to remember this is here, right? But we're gonna leave it off. I think what we're gonna do is we're always gonna try to put the solar panels at the back, right? Yeah. I feel like music's a little loud, as good as it is. Audio. Let's turn. Put you at 50. And let's put you down to, say, 60. That's nice. Okay, what did he say? Build T4 solar panel and toggle boosters. Oh, that's T. Linear dampers will apply a counter force to your station's linear movement. To counter your angular force when you let go of the throttle, activate rotational dampers. It's usually most comfortable to leave rotational dampers off while the linears are on. That way you can cruise with precise bursts of throttle. Hold space to activate both at once to stop your ship. Ah, that's what does it. Right, so the angular ones enable or disable angular dampers to dampen potential force as soon as you release throttle. If you want a more direct control, disable this aid. Linear thrusters. So these can be off. I'm okay with these ones. It's the angular one we need to leave on. We can leave those, like the rotation stuff on just now as well. Usually we'll press both for space. Now try it out. Use linear movement. Move in all 6 directions. So he said this way, and then I said forward, back, and then it was all back, side to side, down, up. There we go. Good. Now fire the rotational thrusters, rotate in all 6 directions. Hold shift. So that way, whee, this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay. Navigation systems are within safety parameters. Well, most of them are. Next up, scanners. Most of them. I mean, press C to activate scanners.
Scanners online.
Looks like they're working. Make sure they're pointing in the general direction of the object you want to scan. Now turn them off to consume energy.
Scanners offline.
So I wish they would let you know exactly how much energy things took when you went over them like this. I wonder if they do on here, right? We'll have to have a look at that. Last up is weapons. Find the weapons button and turn them on. Or press X. Heh, that laser of yours barely counts. There's a dead drone nearby. If it gets within range, your laser will torch it. On Earth. Weapons, where he said press X, didn't he?
Online.
However, hover over the enemy drone to see if your laser is in range. Right click it to engage the enemy if the line is green. But it is usually enough to get the hostiles in range, and in sight of the lasers, they will fire automatically. Destroy the nearby drone, he says. That thing? Yeah, I think that's what he said, right? Forward. There we go. Come on, why is this not Wait, why is that changed? Left and right is... Oh, are we rotated weirdly? We're rotated weirdly, aren't we? Yeah, there we go. There was a thing for that, wasn't it? Yep, okay, right. This is going to help massively. It's going to save me loads of trouble if I leave this thing on. There we go. Right. What else? You've got mining lasers and resource haulers. Well, that's not on the list. Same goes for the nav tool. Nav tool. Also, remember to press F1 at any time to bring up the health menu. That's right, there's this thing, isn't there? And you can just press F10 to turn RTX on and off and DLSS. That's cool. Oh, wrong button. Thanks. Alright, systems check complete. Was there something else you needed before you start the job? Your job? Yes. Oh no, it's weapons online, everyone, till life pods. Quickly, welcome back to we done you believe it or not, the combat tutorial we did just before was about a minute and that was done. So we're in the story now. We're doing the story now. How was your bike ride, my friend? I hope you had a good bike ride. No zaps from the thunderstorm gods, no? Yeah, I don't really care. We're being a pain in the ass to our boss, as always. The eggshells, eggheads tell me we got a good haul today. Got a good haul today. Something about cosmic radiation and solar winds. Hell if I know. Let's push some junk parts right to our doorstep. You're gonna scrap them all and bring home anything of value. Damn it, or fine. It's way too hot outside. Huh? It's way too hot outside. Felt more like a workout than a joyride. Jeez. Good for you for still going though, my friend. Let's see. I feel saying fine is like the bright response, right? Just do the damn job, Sivnook. Or I'll get someone else. Approach the junk parts. There we go. We learned about fire groups and stuff before. Kind of want to put them up, like get our lasers going on those actually. Let's see, there's cargo bay, or is it assault laser on weapon 1? Mining lasers. Oh, we can actually do that with them? Okay. Interesting. So now he just wants us to fly over there, right? We're not actually like lined up properly, really, are we?
Offline.
Right, and then just oh. Forward. So we do have one cannon, so that's something at least. Probably go a little bit faster, can't we? Good. So this is the campaign. Is there a story? We found out basically that it is in the our solar system, and what happened was there was a discovery of like gates, quantum gates, I think they said, and essentially what happened was there was a mineral called Eonite which was discovered, which let us all travel through the gates without getting affected by the radiation because it protected the ships. And then basically we just spread out to the system. And I'm probably missing some stuff, but yeah, so this is the campaign. Yeah, we're literally right out at the start. It gives you a little like 30-second cutscene explaining it, which is some pretty decent art style graphics. And then a little bit dialogue, and then right right into like this. Yeah, this is similar to Mass Effect, just on a miniature scale. Kind of. Yeah. It's got, I'm realizing I keep comparing it to like Mass Effect, The Expanse, X4 Foundations, and like all of my favorite things, which is really cool. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. You've got company. Aegis Mark II security drones. Looks like must have reactivated when you got too close. Well, let's see. The weapons are all disabled. Just take them out before they get looked. Clicking right mouse button on the enemy will issue attack order for your laser. Just make sure you're in range and pointing in its general direction. Can we tell what, like, I need to have a look-see here for a second to see what our, if there's a thing. If I click on this, it doesn't actually tell me what the range is. Left side, 500 meters. What do you mean? There's this. Where is our laser? Oh, there's our laser. It's on the wrong side. There we go. I think that might have been what you were saying, right? Look this way. Or is it these things? It's these things, right?
Weapons online.
Nice. We're still slowly moving. Oh, well, there's one at least. Rotate. Click on the module. There will be stats on the left side. Really? Oh, here. Okay, thank you. Thank you, my friend. I'm completely oblivious. I was gonna say it had to be somewhere, right? 500 meters, like you said. Thank you so much. God, this music is so good. Kind of wish we could fire a mining laser at these things too. Let's see, you're too far away. Is that where it is? You're... There it is. Now there's an idea. Let's see. Looks like this sensor's identified you as an enemy. You'd be dead 3 times over if someone hadn't disabled their weapons. Yeah, that's kind of lucky. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. You know the drill. I want a clean scan of each derelict. You do know you do know how to use the T1 scanner, do you? Point the beam at the target. By positioning yourself smartly, you can scan them all in one go. Right. We got told about this nifty little tool that lets us know the orientation of our ship properly. Look at this. There we go. Right, if I... Oh, there we go. And we need to turn weapons off, which are... here
Weapons offline.
and the scanner will see.
Scanners online.
Turn that ass around, Cal. Come on. There we go. Can you imagine this? With massive capital class size ships and fleets of you fighting them and stuff. A couple of old storage modules and the decrepit shield module. God damn it. Someone dumped some old scrap again. Preventative measures, my ass. The Scarlet Sheep grows each year. You can, right? How cool is it going to be? Yeah. Would you look at that? And honest to God, hangar ship looming out there in the distance. Constructed by Cadmium Blue Tech. Yeah, I haven't heard that name in a while. We can probably turn the scanner off now, right?
Scanners offline.
What are you waiting for? Scrap these modules. Make sure your mining systems and haulers are enabled. And then approach the junk part you want to dismantle till the lasers get a lock on. Haulers will automatically depart from your hangars and bring the... Okay. So we just have to get the nearby parts, he says. That's what he says. Mining.
Mining online.
Oh, there they go. Awesome. You just let them go. So one thing that we did get to do that I forgot to say before is before we got to the cutscene and the story part, we got to select our origin. There was a few different ones, some combat ones and everything, and trader ones and stuff. And builder ones, but we picked the miner one. Yeah, and you got to pick your perks, a few perks and stuff, but we just went with the basic miner ones, which gave us some boosts towards... We can actually check these out, can't we? It was on here, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Increase refinery efficiency by 30%, increase engineer movement speed by 30%, increase mining range by 30%. Yeah. Boiling. What temperature is it? I'm not gonna lie, I would straight up sit and listen to this music. $20C feels like 24. It's hotter than that. Oi. I bet that's a trap question. Anything but the miner origin will close the game or something. Could you imagine? They're like the biggest trolls in the world. That's just evil. Oh yeah, we may as well just let this thing do what it's doing. Why did this game have to drop now? Why couldn't they have waited until after PoE? God damn it. I don't think some of the combat stuff is in properly just yet, because in the tutorial we had a mass accelerator cannon on our ship with a couple of lasers, and we were firing the mass accelerator cannon, and it was just like these long tubes of light were hitting this asteroid target and they were just bouncing off, and you can see them. They were like, you know, the foam floaty things you get in swimming pools, they were like them, and they were just like spinning off of the sides. So I don't think that the stuff is in there yet for that properly just yet, but yeah, it gave a bit of a giggle. Yeah. There we go. Last little bit. Giant Nerf guns in space? Exactly, that's what it looked like. I was sitting giggling my ass off, honestly. Make sure you don't leave anything behind. Heh. Those fools didn't even empty the Aeonite injectors. That's a month's pay right there. Damn corporal brats with more money than sense. Oi! Are you even listening? I'm your boss. Giving me flashbacks when I was working in retail. I head back to base and unload the cargo, just the valuables. Don't bother transferring silicates. Your ship will now be quite heavier. Take that into account when maneuvering. In other words, do not smash into our precious station. Approach the Reclamation 9 and then issue the trade command, just like they taught you in basic training. We actually do know what that how to do this that route, yeah. So let's turn the mining off. Okay, so we now need to whee! There we go, that counts. Look at us not knowing what we're doing. God, this music is good. Oh, we do have a little bit of drift there. God, the ship is heavier. We went line. Moving at like I think it's probably going to be best if we don't aim directly for stations and stuff, right? He says aiming directly for the station. Tell me that does not feel like something from the Expand. Oh my god. Right, you said the cell, just the other things, right? Not the silicates. Cell. Whoops, cancel. Cell. So we want to sell the iron, Eonite, and we need to keep the water. Nice. And 1,000 credits. Look at us go. Are the thrusters on the back stronger than the rest? So could you actually do the maneuver they do in the Expanse, turn around at the end and burn the... You can, actually. In the combat tutorial, they had us put a T2 medium thruster on the back of the ship they gave us. It was about it's a little bit bigger than this. And it was an actual proper thruster, and when you fired it, it fired a flame out the back. So, yeah. Bear in mind, these are entirely modular, right? So you could probably, like, I think you can put multiple, like, you put one of these, and then you can put, like, another module there, another module there, another module there, another module there. You could probably stack up multiple modules and put the thrusters on and make massive engines, and, like, you'd be able to do that, because you can do the flip. You just have to time it right, and then, like, be able to decelerate. Like, decelerate as you go on, so, like, your ship's facing that way, but the boosters doing that, like the Expanse maneuver. Yeah, that's gonna be so cool, because you just do this, right? So, like, there's our front. You'd literally just, if you're moving, you would just go like this, stop, and then just, like, start blasting that way if your ship was going this way, and you'd slow down. I can't wait for to get to that part of it all, because that's gonna be so much fun. That eel make a nice bonus for me, of course, and not a word out of you. Got it? Remember, if you're short on credits, you can always bring in the metals you collect, and we'll pay you. After that comment just before that, I'm very sauce. Now, the computer says we can't handle that hangar ship just yet. Apparently, some critical systems on the Reclamation 9 are behind in maintenance. Do I have to spell this out for you? Fix them. I may or may not be planning on making a gunboat ship like the Rocinante. To carry out repair and construction operations on other stations, you first need to enable repair mode. From your system's buttons on the from your system's buttons on the bottom mid, find the toggle build / repair mode and turn it on. That's this one.
Construction online.
This means your constructors and sea towers will try to carry out repair and construction on all the allied ships in the vicinity. Damage modules, okay, important. Silicates are the sole resources used in module repair. If you don't have any silicates on board, find and swap some nearby junk modules. We got 17. Probably gonna need more than that, right? Yeah. Nice fella. Our little thing's gone over there. If you randomly hear me start shouting belt a lot louder, you may know why. Do we need more stuff to sort, or is that finished? Oh no, we need some. Or is it getting more? It's coming back to get more offers, I think, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Whew. That little fella go, look at him go. Got a little journey, he has. Got a little journey to travel. Before we jumped into this game mode, I was tempted to go and jump into the sandbox mode. But I think we should be doing the story first before we do any of that, right? Sandbox mode can come later. Are you finished yet? God. Should we move a bit closer? I feel we should probably move a little bit closer. Oh, I'm going the wrong way because I flipped my ship. I didn't even realize. That's my mining stuff.
Online.
Lure, that's your fault. You told me to flip my ship. Yes, you did. I heard you. Straight up said to me to go ahead and do it. Ooh, I should scan this, shouldn't I, to see where they are.
Online.
We're repairing more of it, apparently. This is fine. Good job. Move on to the last damage module to repair it. If you run out of silicates, yeah. We're already doing that, friend. We're getting some more. I'd be getting more again if I did this.
Scanners offline.
It's funny because they actually, in the combat tutorial, I think they actually mentioned about keeping an eye on our water as well. I'm like, you should have said that to me straight away in the other tutorials, you buggers. We lost our entire crew to no water at the start before as well. Grr. Right. Really? Oh, what did I press there? I pressed something. It did something different. Probably should move back a little bit here, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Let's move back a little bit. There we go. Need 6 more. Are they too busy going and collecting? Is that the issue? I feel there might be. Let's disable our miners for now. That's why.
Mining offline.
Right? Are you gonna go over and construct friend? You're gonna finish fixing friend? We have enough circuits, so why are you not?
Construction online.
Wait, really? I thought I had enough stuff because it's saying we've got 8 circuits, right? That's silicate chunks. And this needs actual silicate. One of these bits next to us has to have some, right? I mean, there's some there, I think. Is it? SI? Yeah, that should be fine. C for the scanner.
Scanners online.
Oh. It did say that that beam has to hit, right? It did look like it scanned that though. The red bit would be ions. I want to say.
Scanners offline.
And then it was Y.
Mining online.
God, it's going to be a pain in the ass trying to remember to line everything up properly. Oop. There we go. And then we'll rotate. Are we too close again? Is that where it is? Yeah, there we go. We keep getting far too close. Gonna have to remember this. Have we got refinery on here? We haven't, have we? We're definitely getting silicate chunks. don't really want to buy any off of them. It's a thing.
Mining offline.
Oh, cool. The asteroids actually look like they get chunks blown out of them a bit as well. Okay. Right, so we're gonna lower down again. That's okay. And we're gonna get a bit closer to this. Do you have a main objective? Yeah, just now we need to try to get this thing to repair, but it's not doing any of the stuff.
Construction online.
Like, this should be getting repaired. We've got the chunks, and there's enough there, but I'm wondering if maybe it's bugged. Because it's saying it only needs 6 more, right? You know what? Let's see. Six. And we'll see. It's funny, they're selling us their own silicates that we need, because I think that's different, right? Because that's square and this is circular, so I think because we're getting the chunks, we haven't refined it. I think that's the issue here. We'll find out, because if this sends a little ship out here to this, once we get these 6 on board, there we go. That's exactly where it was. We'll have to remember, so refined stuff, unrefined. If that didn't work, I was gonna like restart just in case it was bugged, but because you never know. But there was an update for this last night / this morning, so, and I forgot to check what they fixed. Well, less damage than before at least. Maybe I won't have to hire an engineer. Dude, I haven't even scratched your paintwork on either of these ships yet. You should be proud. I'll admit you're a decent worker. You don't complain much. You get the job done. Maybe we can help each other out, yeah? I've opened up the station's mission board to you. Oh god. Anyway, anyone needs something done, they put it there. Passenger transport mission, missing puppy, whatever. Got a mission of my own there too. Hint hint. What? Did you think I meant now? Fool, get a move on. Scan and scrap the hangar ship. Something that big's bound to have valuables. Scan the hangar ship. I kind of want to get a little bit more water before we go anywhere. Where is it? Water. Although we do, yeah, we don't have enough water, do we? We got anything to sell? Trade. Buy. What? How much can we have? 300. Oh, that's expensive. So water sells pretty well. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, we can't afford that. Jesus, water is really expensive. Oi. Ouch. Right, while they're going round, we'll
Construction offline. Constructors offline.
save a little bit of power. Where's he wanting us to go? All the way over there. Oh, that's quite. Whoa, look at the size of this thing. Let's rotate. And let's line up, yeah. was gonna say that seems pretty lined up, but nope. That's gonna be the thing, isn't it? About like you're gonna have to be like learn to point to where you want to go, and then it's gonna be a case of just targeting it and then sending yourself off. Yeah. How are we oriented? Perfect. Right, are the trades finished? What are you complaining about? I don't think they're actually complaining about anything, but anyway, let's go. I still have some angular stuff happening there, like, but so Lou, what you were saying is you would want to see people do stuff like this, yeah? But you'd have to be turning the right way, Kyle, at least to do that. So you'd want to flip and then, but we're gonna just stop because I messed that up big time. But you could, if you were able to get the stuff, like get the technique down, you'd be able to. Yes, I'd like to know what happens when you crash. It's now my mission to make sure that I don't let you see me crash. Just cause. Right, this is the thing he wants us to scan, right? This thing is huge. If this is the like the way the ship looks.
Scanners online.
As you expect, detected, exiting hibernation will power backup, restored processing, what? Act online, sensors online can, oh my god. Location, the Great Spill Earth Orbit. Oh wow, this is the ship's AI. My designation is Perrin class hangar ship Pannonia 2. I was created at the height of the corporate war to support expansion efforts into Lalande. Why are you here? My final data entry is of being decommissioned. Evidently, Cadmium Blue Global had collapsed and was liquidating its assets. I'm in poor condition. Many vital components are missing and my fuel reserves have been siphoned. I can help. Are we gonna get this ship? Proposal. Cadmium Blue Global no longer exists in any capacity. Should you repair me, my allegiance protocols will recognize you as my rightful captain. Do you accept? Gee, I don't know, do we? Statement. Excellent. You'll find hangar ship captains garner much more respect than dock workers. On that note, I am blocking communications from your ill-tempered supervisor. Yes, I like this friend already. This ship is our friend. Talk about instant bonding, right? Instructions. My automated systems, it can perform the necessary repairs if provided materials. Extract and transfer them to my internal storage. Just extract and transfer resources to Pannonia 2. How much does he actually need, though? This is the thing. Silicates, okay. Needs 500 tons of silicates. Ooh. Now, are we able to just build? We are. Do we have access to refinery stuff? No, not yet. 500 tons. It says silicates. So the reason I was checking that was because we've got
Scanners offline.
like we were getting some silicate chunks before, right? Which kind of makes me wonder if maybe the stuff on this ship that'll wait, does he have refinery stuff on here? We can't click on him and find out, can we? Sensors. Modules. I think this is our ship, isn't it? That is a really cool looking ship. I bet you that thing floats like a bloody... Right, anyway. We need to turn our big ass this way. You like this. Let's rotate a little bit. Okay. And I actually kind of want to go and scan that thing. I bet you that's got silicates on it, right? Yeah, I bet you it has. I don't think it's that far away though, is it? Whoop. You need to be going forward. If I press the right buttons, you'll fly forward, right? I'm pressing all the wrong things here, friends. Right. Charge! We'll be back soon, my friend. Probably go a bit faster than that. This thing is really far away. Getting there, we're learning. Now, this is kind of perfect because if I do this, right? And I go...
Scanners online.
And I do this. Is this gonna beam forward a little bit? Is it not scanning this? Oh, wow. No. Oh, we're not actually like aiming at it. That's fine. There we go. um, Cobalt and a lot of thingy. So if we put the mining on, right? Mining.
Online.
And then we need to see which way we are oriented, don't we? There we go. Oh, wow. It's going to take a while to get the bits we need. I'm hoping this thing gives us the bits that we need then. Yeah, look. The square ones. Awesome. Heading in the right direction we are. Heading in the right direction. This heat was killing me. I won't lie. It's one of them days. Again. Right, we need 500 tons of this stuff though. That's the thing. I mean, I wonder if we can probably move a little bit closer, maybe? Because this thing is huge, right? Yeah. This way, like, they're going to be able to, how is it? Can I build another cargo thing? Kind of want to build another cargo thing for the haulers. Wait, why have you stopped? Oh, we mined the entire thing? Okay, I guess we mined the entire thing. We'll have to go and have a look, see if we can find something else. Wait, we don't have research stuff, right? Oh my god. We do. What's this? Slant node? Scaffold? Hulk module? Unit fuel optimization. Oh, there's the small thrusters. Oh, things. The refinery module is what I'm looking for. Refinery. Well, that's way, way, way for us. We should have a T1 refinery. Did that say that we're able to put T1 refinery on here? Oh, I bet you because I was looking at a T1, a T2 node slot, we weren't able to get it. T1 refinery. Oh, wow. Let's see. Maybe on your... kind of want to see if we can put it on the side somewhere, but it's not going to let us, is it? T1 refinery. Hmm. It just wants to put thrusters on those bits. Incompatible module. So it's got to be on here, right? It's got to be, but it's not going to let us do it on there. Why was it saying it won't let us do it on this bit? Oh, that just like should refine, like turn it around and stuff. I think I'm missing something here. Right. Anyway, I think what we'll have to do then is, because that's definitely silicates, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting. Fly to.
Autopilot online. Scanners offline.
Save a little bit of power. Cool, there's Earth. Nice. Cancel.
Autopilot offline.
Don't land on the thing, Jesus.
Scanners online.
Another 30 silicates. We need something more than that, though. It's gonna take forever to get these at this rate. Wait, where's our miners? Why the shock? Is that because of Earth right there? How pretty does that look, though? While I'm here, I do want to put in billboard. I do want to see if we can get more can I put another hangar bay on the side here? It's the haulers, right? Cargo bay. Feel whatever we do here, though, if I do this, it's going to take up, yeah, it's going to take resources that we're trying to save for this guy, this thing. Hello, Ash. Hello. Welcome in, my friend. I love these views, says Lure. Yeah. They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, we need 10 hours coming off. Hope everyone as well. Doing really well, my friend. Doing really well. We're just trying to save the ship just now. We've made a new friend. And yeah, we're trying to figure out how to get, we need a big asteroid is what we need, so we can get like the silicates and stuff. I mean, I'm kind of thinking we'd go and get like the these over here. But how are you, my friend? How are you doing? Hope things are going well for you on this fine day. Yeah. We're chilling a little bit. Getting used to the controls very quickly in this now. Well, I guess we're mining this. We don't need to scan it. We'll just let these two fire off then, shall we? What you been up to today? Been getting all the fun stuffs done. I'm good. 5 leveling dungeons away from getting my phantom relic done. Oh wow, you've been going through that fast and yeah, made amazing progress. Waking up and getting coffee at the minute, lol, I don't blame you. Speaking of, I have Lucas Aegis now. He is. I kind of don't really, when I'm thinking about this, I kind of don't want to add anything onto the ship, right? Because I think we might be about to get either this big thing or we're going to get that little one that was on. He's got a date with my wife later today. Oh, lovely. He is looking forward to it. And where he's off to. Is there any more debris around here? Everything's super far away from us. Oh wow, we're at 120 already of these. I hope your date goes amazing, my friend, for you. For you both. We should probably keep our weapons active, right?
Mining weapons online.
Actually, before...
Warning, hull breach detected.
It's overrun by rogue drones and it is taking up prime retail real estate. Dismantle it. Yeah. We're gonna try. We'll do these one at a time. We might be okay. Agree with this message. Gonna let them come at us. Of course, being able to spend time with people you care about is one of life's greatest pleasures, isn't it? Very much so, my friend. I feel if we... What are you looking onto over there? I feel if we go over... Oh, this direction. Wait, that one's not dead. Why'd you stop firing at that one?
Warning, hull breach detected.
This is fine. A spaceship is just a floating air pocket in space. So is a planet when you think about it, right? A very brittle air pocket.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Yeah, we're all good.
Construction online. Constructors online.
We needed this is actually pretty worked out pretty okay because we needed this XP anyway, realistically. There we go. Need to take that out before the other one starts firing, and this one's going to start shooting at us in a second watch. Or not, never mind. I'm realizing you can kind of hit like spacebar and stop your momentum and the rotation stuff real quick. And it'll stop you like AI air breach and hull Reaper. We're good, crew. Ah! I mean that's pretty much it, right? I mean our last crew got like they died at first, so I mean like being sucked into vacuum of space is probably preferred. Let's be honest. I think there was only one more, right? What was it? I'm sure there was one more right in front of us. Wait.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Cock that up a bit, but still, we're all good. Our repairers are on the job. They better not be using what silicates they are. God damn it. You know what though? This is all good. There's our weapons. We'll turn weapons off.
Offline.
And we need to... How far away is that? That's fine.
Scanners online. Mining online.
Scan all the components on this thing. Now I'll only want silicates, so silicates. We're gonna selectively pick. Our last crew said so casually. Some truth to that, yeah, definitely. I mean, I was careful. Didn't realize that had to. Wait a minute, what? Where are you? Oh, I was gonna say, can I go and just... What? Oh, we were at the silicate debris. That's okay then. Are we? No. Game is lying to me. We need 500 silicates is what we're trying to get, Ash. Because then we can hand them over to our friend here, which is these ones. If we hand these over to our friend, we'll be good to go, and we're gonna become the commander of this massive ship. Kinda want to build a second laser though. A second mining laser. Can't really build anything though, because if we do, it's going to take away from like the stuff that we're trying to get. Yeah. If only RL was that easy, right? I swear, if we could do this kind of stuff in real life, in space, I would not be... I would be a spacer. I'd be out there.
Warning, low energy.
Ah! This is fine.
Scanners offline.
Don't need build repair
Construction
stuff
offline.
anymore. Save our energy. Oh, we leveled a bit. When did we level? Ah, cool. Oh, we unlocked some T2 stuff as well. Look, medium thrusters, solar panels, nuclear reactor, medium hangars, energy battery, and then commander. T2 commander. I have no idea what that is. What shall we get though? Let's increase refining speed by 30, construction speed by 30, missile weapon damage. Say ballistic warfare, increased missile weapon damage. Which one do you guys think? These aren't just for our pilot and the individual ship we're in. They go across our entire like fleet when we get them. Immora Nightmare, hello, hello. It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the GGs. I think we should go for I kind of want to go for one of these two. Yeah. Maybe things that get you richer faster. The refinement one, maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, guys. Yeah, let's go for the refinement one. Accept. Oh, it's... Hello, my girl.
Warning, low energy.
You're fine. Stop complaining. Good to see you too. Oh, nice. What are you getting? I need you to only get silicates for me, please.
Warning, low energy.
That's interesting. We're fine for energy, but it's complaining, Lords. Wonder maybe if it's because the battery's gone, right?
Warning, low energy.
Alright. Because the actual power stuff is fine. No one wants to work on a ship trooper to be able to fix broken problems. I mean, as long as we're okay for water, we're fine, right?
Low energy. Constructors offline.
I only need your silicates, friends. Stop trying to give me your other stuff.
Warning, low energy.
Where is it? Yeah. Travel 1 kilometer. Apparently, we've traveled a kilometer. I wouldn't know.
Warning, low energy.
Right. Let's see. We need to point our nose up. We need to roll. And then we need to go here. Say, let's fire your.
Warning, low energy.
That's gotta be because the battery thing, right? Yeah. Because we're fine on actual proper, aren't we? Yeah. Weird.
Warning, low energy.
We're not. What are you saying? Ah!
Warning, low energy.
I'm not after the iron. Oh no, this gives silicates too.
Warning, low energy.
Actually, we've got loads of cobalt as well. Should we just fill up? Let it fill up on where it's going to fill up on it, and then head to the big ass station that's a little bit away from us, and then sell the stuff. Oh, I bet you that's what they... No, you know what they expect us to do?
Warning, low energy. Mining offline. Haulers offline.
Come back in, friends. Come back in. I just realized there's a refinery station a bit away.
Warning, low energy.
Fly.
Autopilot online.
This music reminds me of a trance group called Above and Beyond.
Warning, low energy.
Enora Nightmare. Oh, Amora Nightmare. Yeah, Amora Nightmare. Have you played this game yet? Have you heard of it? About it?
Autopilot offline.
Don't you crash into this asteroid, Kyle.
Warning, low energy.
That's a scanner that's complaining. But you're not even active. What are you complaining
Scanners
about?
online.
How far away is this thing? Cobalt and silicates. Confirm. Hi, Gary. Are you gonna let me pick you up? Oh, you're gonna run off? Yeah, she's away. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna activate our miners. Now that the scanner has scanned this big ass asteroid for us. Hasn't it? No, we're still a little bit too far away. Okay. There we go, scan it now. So this should be full cobalt and stuff, right? God, that's taken a...
Online.
I was gonna say it's taken a while to scan.
Haulers online.
I'm not surprised given the size of it, right? If we just... You better not be going to get that iron. Kind of want to move closer in here. What's our orientation? They are going to get that iron as well, the buggers. Where's our front? There we go. So we need to be going to the left. Is this thing still scanning? I don't know if this thing's fully scanned or not. I jettisoned them over there so we'd have space. Yeah, that's what we were meant to do, is we're meant to go here and just scan loads of silicates. And then, instead of farting around like we had been. So what we'll do is we'll scan this and we'll... How far can we zoom out? What? Oh my. We'll have a look at that a little later on, shall we? Oh. NMS has much faster asteroid mining. Just blow up the space rocks and collect up the bits. Yeah, yeah. The thing is about this is it's meant to be a bit more realistic, isn't it? So we've got 243. We're definitely getting silicates from this.
Warning, low energy.
Is this thing scanned all the way? I think it is, right? Yeah, we can turn our scanner off.
Scanners offline.
We are going to need to go and get some more water and stuff soon anyway, so... We're almost full up anyways. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll fill up here and then we'll fly straight back over to the refinery. And we'll sell everything. Is this the asteroid we're at? No, I didn't even realize there's like silicate chunks and stuff like that. Look at that. We're gonna have to pay a lot more attention to all these things. It would have been fine if they weren't grabbing those bloody things again. Get the silicate chunks. Come on. What's the weapon? The
Mining offline.
Are we full? Right, we're full. This is fine.
Haulers offline.
So now what we want to do
Online.
is refinery station. Refinery station is... Wait, crap. Where's our ship? Over there. I think that's the refinery station. So if I do this... Wait, why are they... I turned you off.
Offline.
Why are you back on? I think that's where we want to be going. Nope, that's not the station we want. Oh no, that is the station we want. What was I looking at a second ago then? Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe you have a ghost in the machine ship. You never know. Several modules of a large refinery station scattered around the sector. The main treasure is the refinery station module. Well, there are others you can find and utilize. This is cool. I thought this was going to be a proper station. Find a refinery station storage module and merge it with a refinery station. Ah! There are several modules of a large refinery station scattered around in the sector. The main treasures. Okay. So we have to get the different refinery station parts and fly them over, from what I understand, right? Refinery station storage module is over there. So if we go back to our rig, where are you? Over there. Right, I think before we do this, we need to go here and we need to stock up on water and stuff, right? Before we do anything else. Just in case. Imagine a game like this that is actually just a horror game, start off slow and methodical, but then becomes a cosmic space horror. Ash, you madman. That's terrifying. Oh, wrong button. Where is it? Reclamation. Ah, there it is. Okay. God, this music just sounds like it's getting better. Right. Oh. Yeah.
Warning, hull breach detected.
What? Did we hit one of your bits? I think we hit one of those bits. Fine. It's just a little love tap. Nothing to be concerned about. This'll do. Okay, so we need to trade. Sell all of our iron, sell all of our cobalt. Colonists sell for 1200, Jesus. Confirm. Wait, 10,000 credits, nice. I think most space games are cosmic horror games, just the feeling of staring into the void. Excuse me. That's not wrong though, to be fair. Right, we need water. We do need water, but this stuff is super expensive, so we need to be careful here. Say, actually, you know what? Kind of want to see what happens if we end up just buying these. And then we go and get the refinery station up and running, right? But then we can go and hand these over to that big ass ship too. Oh my god, we were over there. We could have stayed there. God damn it. Not even a normal space horror like it will give you a fake blue screen of death or say your save file is corrupted. Oi, that's just mean. That's like terror inducing. Worse than the Alien films and stuff. Jesus. Right though? Oi. Oh, it could even integrate the horror into streaming slash OBS, like say you're muted, although no, that shit happens enough as it is. Ah, shoot, evil bugger. Absolutely not. Nope. Right. We have a little bit of cash left, so we can get some more circuits. We need another 100. Oh, we're full. Ah, we need to sell. Oh my god, we're gonna have to build more storage on. This is fine. Okay. It only takes a little bit of silicate, so that's not too bad. This should give us quite a bit more, right? We're at 500 tons of metal storage stuff just now, I think.
Construction completed.
There we go, up to 700. Right, if we go here and trade silicates, and we only need another 100, so it's always over by like one in. And then water. We want to get water for the rest. As soon as this trade happening, it is good. It looks like ice refining and stuff is going to be the big one though, right? Because water sells so much. Package resources. Oh, it's all these things. Oh, come on, Kyle. It's hard for me to be scared looking off into space. I get more of an awe feeling like the magnificence of it all the things around us. Also, I want to explore it all and then learn as much as. See, I relate to that. But I would be lying though if I said I didn't feel like trepidation about the vastness and the emptiness of it all. It's the same thing when you look down into the darkness of the open ocean, right? Yeah. Right, so we have the 500 tons of silicates and we have our water. Nice. Wait, is that actual? Oh, that's heat. Okay, I thought that was actual fuel. For a second, I was gonna cry. Okay, in this case, I kind of want to go get the big ass ship first, right? What do you all think we should do? Should we go for the big ship and see what happens from that? Because that was the main quest. I think I kind of want to go and get the station actually. Now that I think about it, because the main quest was going over and dismantle the ship, and it started talking to us. So I think if we go and get assemble the refinery station, we get to do that first. But then at the same time, we're still now logging. We're logging around 500 tons of silicates. You guys are fracking belt louders. Hello. Don't ever change, my friend. Don't ever change. Why is this not moving? Ah, there we go. Right, I think we should go and drop off the ore to our friend, right? Why is this all of a sudden? There we go. He is this guy here. So if I go and right, now I'll put that one back on and we go. Apparently not, because it didn't go back on. Yeah, thank you. Straighten it out. They weren't joking when they said about how the ship feels heavier. It really does feel a lot heavier. Solidarity makes us stronger. I wonder if there's dampness at its limit. I wonder if that's what's happening right now. Considering we're like 500 tons heavier, I wonder if that's where it is. Hello, buddy. Oh, hey. I hope you're doing good, my friend. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my guy? I know you've had a little bit of time off and stuff. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. We're just exploring some space shenanigans just now in a new game. And I'm completely messing up my... Oh, that's an asteroid. Checking for a second. Right, we're gonna stop our movement. We're gonna go forward. Rotate a little bit. Forward. I'm not sure how close we have to be. I'm gonna get a bit closer than 1,000. Yeah. So this game is called Starminer. I don't know if you're interested in space games and stuff, buddy, but this is only a couple of days old. Oh, we should probably get a bit closer than that, right? It's gonna take ages for them. There we go. This will do. Start moving. Trade. Deposit. Oh no, that's to the commander. That's not who we want. We want them. Ah, there we go. Wait, what? Oh. Panicked there for a second. All of our stuff disappeared. Confirm. Confirm. And we get to see all the little thingies fly over. It's not gonna do 2 at a time, is it? No, good. Okay. So we initially got sent over to scan the ship and dismantle it, right? But then the AI systems on board came alive and started out of low power mode and started talking to us. And then it was like, oh, well, if you guys give us the materials that I need to repair my stuff and everything, like, you will become my new owners, new commanders. So, I mean, who wouldn't want something like this, right? It's called a hangar ship. Our stuff disappeared? Yep, you're haunted. This isn't news, Ash. I've been hunted for a long time. I'm curious what's gonna happen with this ship down the bottom here, though. This music is gonna put me to sleep if I'm not careful, though. Oi. Have you had a chance to get any gaming and stuff done, buddy? That is like a big ass crane of just ingot, like, not ingots, bloody silicate stuff going over. No, been traveling all week, just got back. Ah, Ash did mention that you had stuff that you were doing. Yeah. But when you're busy, though, it can't be helped, can it, my friend? I hope it went smoothly and went well for you, though. Yeah. I was able to get caught up on your podcast episodes with you and Ash that you had done together. That was very cool. I did appreciate the honorable mention from you both. That was nice. Gave me a bit of a smile. Yeah. Ash says, you think my Twitch channel will get deleted if I just started streaming The Expanse 24/7? Yep. There used to be a thing on Twitch called watch parties. And then they quickly disappeared because people were watching, like, they were designed for you to watch movies and stuff together with your community. And then basically what happened is the copyright lawyers started getting involved and Twitch had to stop doing them. So unfortunately, they will get you. They will zap you big time for that. Otherwise, I'd be doing that. I'd be forever watching anime with all of you. And TV shows like The Expanse. Right, friend, what are you going to say to us here once we do this? We're gonna be able to dock with you and then get access to like just have you be our ship. Might be worth it, lol. Oh my god, the wall text. Let's see. Statement. Repair protocols are underway. However, I also require large amounts of thorium-based fuel. Of course you do. Analysis. I am detecting only trace amounts of thorium. Statement. Your current rig is not designed for long-distance travel. I'm constructing a command-class ship. A commander-class ship can transport other vessels to nearby points of interest. While not as powerful as a dedicated hangar ship, it is much cheaper to operate. Statement. Additional systems have been authorized for your station. Radar module is now available. Radar arrays can detect incoming hostiles and nearby points of interest. Research lab module is now available. Research labs generate research points, which can be used to unlock. Yep, we just not long learned this instruction. I've unlocked the commander ship. You may assume control. Assume control of the vessel. Warning, I'm detecting several ships on approach with active weapons. They are not responding to my hails. Statement. In the vacuum of space, heat signatures caused by construction are easily noticed. These are scavengers drawn to our heat signature. They will dismantle us. Warning, repair protocols have not been completed. My fire control systems are heavily damaged, and my enemies still... engines still not functional. I cannot provide direct aid. Crisis alert. Red alert. Red alert. My data banks were never wiped and I have access to many technologies. These weapons were once state of the art. They will protect you. I'm uploading Hulk schematics to your database. You can now build Hulk nodes. Oh, cool. Hulk nodes are the big ones that have the T1 and T2 slots on them. Construct a weapon platform. Wait, what weapons and stuff do you have on this ship? None. Oh, you don't... Oh, down. Oh, you respond fast. Ooh. What's this saying? Nuclear core? I'm guessing it doesn't have any fuel, right? You said build a weapons platform. How do you surrender in this game? I have no idea. Ah, Reaper, I just realized I missed the opportunity. You needed to wear an old beat up trucker hat for this game. My god. Ash, that wasn't a space truckers reference, was it? An old beat up trucker's hat. Shall we grab our other one? Where is it? Our rig? Where is it? Isn't there a space trucker game? I can't remember, but it sounds familiar. Where's our orientation here? There might have been. There's been games for everything, you know it was. Right, so we're gonna go forward. Bring T1 assault lizard to a location checkpoint. Right, we're gonna go sideways. Called Star Trucker. Ah.
Construction offline. Construct haulers online.
They need iron and stuff, don't they? Construct a weapon platform, that thing says. And it's saying to do it right there. I'd not feel like a kid with rocket powered big rigs floating around, right? The space garbage game, cleanup game on my to-do list. I don't think it was saying to construct these on here. I think it was just saying to construct a weapons platform over there. In that case, let's quickly just cancel these, right? Can I cancel these? No, it'll be... Ah, I don't want to merge these, do I? Crap, how do I unmerge? What's the button to unmerge? Whoops. Detach, there we go. Aim. What? there are T2 modules attached. Wait, what? What? How do... What have I done? I feel I've messed this up somehow here. I should not have said merge. How do I unmerge? Maybe I'm missing something just now. I missed a week of your streams. How's the Endwalker come along? We haven't played much of it, to be honest, to be fair. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to get off of this. There are T2 modules attached. I think I've done something. Crap. We should be able to just like right click and like detach it. Right? That crap. What did I press there? Make root module. That should not. I wonder. Let's quickly save. And we'll exit to desktop and we'll reload just in case this is a bug, because that should be letting me detach. Yeah, we haven't played much Final Fantasy. I'm struggling with playing it at the minute in terms of the story stuff. I'm loving this story, but it's hard to explain. I'm like properly excuse me, how to say this? I'm loving the story, but there's so much reading and dialogue for it, right? I'm starting to get a bit burnt out with it because I've been doing it for over a year now, really, with like a little bit here and there where we've like been able to come away from it. But it's been a lot, you know. So, and I've been in a bit of a weird place mentally as well lately. Like I've been really depressed and stuff in real life. So, yeah, I kind of had to step away from it for a little bit in that regard. There are T2 modules attached. We will, we do have a schedule. We will still be playing it, of course, but it's going to be a little while. Well, it's going to be on Monday. I don't know what I do here. Oh wow, that's cool. The icon for me to be able to like come off of this isn't letting me. It's now one ship. Might be able to catch up to be put on Oceanic character. Yeah, that'd be cool. Also, people have this problem, it seems. Some are disassembling the part that's between the ships. That's That's the thing, there isn't a pot between the ships. Literally, it's just two nodes stacked straight on top of each other. It's a T2 constructor. Large cargo bay. Then the next bit will be the T2 commander. Oh. I am really glad that I'm not the only one having this issue though, it seems. You know what though? You know what? Oh, we saved, didn't we? I was gonna say we could load back, but it didn't save enough. It hasn't saved far enough back. I was gonna ask you how that went, but I'll DM you so we don't take over Reeper's space stream. And guys, it's all good. You can chat and stuff. I appreciate that though, buddy, for sure. But yeah, man, we're all good. You seen the part that's between the ships? It's all loosey. I wonder. Sounds like a great idea. Never stop fusing, making the biggest, most complicated structure in the universe. That's the whole point of this game, is to do that, to be fair. Is to like, alright, we'll try this, yeah, and we'll see if we can, if just having the construction stock on them will be enough. Ooh, there's a bridge bit, isn't there? Is there a button to actually... key bindings? I'm surprised it's not a dock on dock one. If you're willing to load, you might as well try to remove the T2 modules and see if they work. I mean, the T2 modules are this entire ship, right? Let's... see if it's this, right? Just in case it's this, like you say. Wow. What? Where you going? What are you doing? Why are you firing off? Oh, I accidentally hit one. Oh my god. Like you say, Lou. Whee! I was sat there going, wait, what? If the node's completely empty that you're trying to infuse, I'm trying to undock our actual proper ship. Like, it should be letting me undock it, but it won't. That's the issue. So the hotkey just now, that's the thing, all right? And I accidentally pressed 1 and it fired the big ass thrusters off. Yeah, right. I've messed this up somehow, but this is fine. We're gonna go over here. Fly to.
Autopilot online.
The ship's gonna look a bit different because I was an idiot, and you know what, actually? I've broke the game. I don't know how I'd managed it to this. Right, so we'll get rid of these, right? Scrap. Confirm. I thought it said put the guns on the ship. I mean, not an issue because we can go over this way. And he wants us to go here, right? Why is that doing that? Oh, that's why. How far away is that? Is he wanting us to go? I mean, this works. I mean, this can be our ship. This is just a frontal shield now. Rocket engineering is an AI engineering some future dystopian take. Right. He says bring T1 assault laser to location. We can build nodes, it said, right? Hulk node. Yes. Now the problem is we don't have the resources to build this. So we need to go back to you. And where are you? You are over that way. What is this? 7.1? God, you're a distance away, aren't you? Ah, there you are. Okay. It's still controlling it. That's funny. It's controlling it from my main one. Like my first ship. Bro, you're spinning so fast the centrifugal forces separate you. It's again, it's like that bit in the Expanse, isn't it? Right, let's see. Let's bring this up, align it. Where are you going? I mean, you're there now. You may as well grab it. Jesus. It's counting this all as one ship now. But it's controlling it from this engine.
Haulers, constructors offline.
Come back here, little friendos. Come back here. Can you attack the attached parts? Just blow them up. That's the thing, we can't. I could probably ram something and get them to come off of us, but you know what? We'll just leave it. Just have a mobile, like, front part of a defense thing now. Although we could probably, when we're at the station, we can very likely remove these and rebuild them onto our ship. Shall we try that when we're over there and see what happens? Right. Are we ready? I don't think we're aligned, are we? That does not seem right, but we'll go with it. I think that's the right ship. I think. Wait. If we smack into one of these asteroids, they'd be doing us a favor, so this is okay. We're gonna go right past this thing, shit. The station start building our thing there. Actually, you know what? Right, let's kill whatever momentum we've got going. We're way out of it.
Low energy.
No shit. Where's it? Oh.
Warning, low energy.
Whee! We nearly had that. Right.
Warning, low energy.
Jesus. We're out of power again.
Warning, low energy.
Now you're thinking in dual ship thrust mechanics. Yeah. I thought we've got this big ass massive engines on this thing. Let's try and spin them around and actually, like, you know, use them.
Warning, low energy.
Yeah. We know. Right.
Warning, low energy.
Now I'm getting like straight up X4 vibes. Which one of these things is complaining about low energy? Which one of you is it? One of you is bitching. Which bit? Oh, we've got gravity for a second at least. There we go.
Warning, low energy.
Right. Is one of these on? What is this? This is a weapon, right? Oh my god, I think that might have been eating our power. I think one... Nope. There we go.
Warning, low energy.
Aha. You can see when the energy picks back up real quick because all of a sudden we don't float freely. Everything I look up about the fusing stuff is saying make sure things are empty. No idea what that means though. Wait, is this thing got it's not showing that there's actually anything in that cargo bay though. That's the issue there. Right, we're moving slowly. Can you fuse with the station? I mean, we can try, right? There's a couple empty nodes on top of here. Oh, damn. Don't know why I've got the orientation thing on. Not that it matters right there, right? Right. Now. Feel like I'm trying to like parallel park a giant bloody hauler. But get there though. Almost there, friends. We're almost there. Oh, wrong buttons. Not the words I want to be saying right this second, but we'll go with it, eh?
Warning, low energy.
It's not true. Is the battery keeps running out? That's an issue. Our 3 little solar panels aren't enough to power this thing. Right, now if we...
Warning, low energy. Warning, low energy.
Then we need. God, that song. Can I not dock here? Is this the wrong way to dock at? Forward. Okay, if we go to this side.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oops, a little bit too close. Right. Stop, Kyle. Stop. Need to turn. There it is. Denied. Alignment distance issue. I mean, that's fair. We're a little bit skew still. See, this thing here should be appearing here. That's the issue. What are you needing? Are you getting constructed?
Haulers online. Constructors online. Construction online.
Perfect. Now you're even bigger. I mean, we don't own this station. Yeah. Let's see. One more appendage. Oh, we grow. Do they have thrusters? No. Well, then you own them. What was that? Did anybody else hear a female voice then? I thought I heard a woman for a second. Right, it says... You can now build Hulk nodes. And then it says build T1 assault laser. Bring T1 assault laser to location checkpoint. I can't just randomly build a node, can I? Wait, am I missing something here? What's that say? Formation, navigation. It hasn't explained that you might be able to wait, what? Ah, ha 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 ha. Being in it, I can't help much with this game. I have not played it. In my mind, just dismantle everything and recreate it. That's what I was thinking, Ash. Being an early access game, says Lord, that's been only just released, also makes it hard to find information online. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So we can do this, and then we can put in a. It needs a T2 hook node, right? And then if we go here and we do this, and we do this,
Construction completed.
where is it? Where was it? I seen it a second ago.
Completed.
Solar panel.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Froster, where are you? Come on. Froster, there we go. Small Froster.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
I need another T1 point. Actually, you know what?
Construction completed.
I'd last about 15 minutes in this game. There's tutorials for it. Uh-huh. I'm hoping this is gonna work.
Not enough resources.
Because of course. Thank you, AI voice lady. That was perfect.
Construction completed.
Couldn't have timed that better, could she? Jesus. Alright, so this little thing. I should be able to take control of that, right? Oh wow, you can get actual missions from the little thing, the things and stuff. Can we just straight up dismantle this entire thing? I know that's what you guys were saying before to try to do, right? You know what? It's supposed to be sort of a puzzle game, or is it just the mechanics of figuring out? So it's bugged a little bit, or I broke something. But you know what we're gonna do? For now, why don't we try and start a sandbox and see what happens? Yeah. Should we do this, or should we go and restart the single player and do it again? So I don't mind doing either. But yeah, it bugged a little bit there, and I think it might be worth waiting for the single player until there's like a few more patches, maybe, because that seemed quite significant there to me. Because we should have been able to detach from that, like unmerge from that. It is a spacebound game, but it seems like some of the mechanics are not fully explained yet. Yeah, so you know, I come when we dock to the ship. Mecha and sandbox as well, yeah. I'm trying to think whether we should restart. You know what? Let's just restart. I kind of want to do that. Yeah, campaign. New game. We'll pick the same one. Minor. Confirm. Deploy. So sort of like harvesting stuff in the No Man's Sky, maybe.
Commander.
Kind of. Now, what we won't do is we won't dock to that big ship when we get that one. But now we won't spend like an hour going around. Farting around because we've messed the stuff up, shall we say. A toggle energy grid, which is here.
Grid online.
Says toggle gimbal overlay. Press T. Press R. Press space. And the suit. And giving us a little bit of a tutorial is what he's doing. Think of like even line, X4 foundations, and little bit of resource harvesting combat like No Man's Sky and a few different games. Some different stuff too. I use linear boost as he was saying, so right now. There we go. And hold shift, so there. And then C.
Scanners online.
You said fart around, all I can think about is be careful, you're in a space. Oh god. It's running back. Yep, a little bit of. Whee. Yeah, we need the orientation thing on because my brain is just not.
Scanners
I'm just running
offline.
this just now. So. Kind of want to turn that off. Think it has like actual Newtonian physics behind it is what they like to say. Weapons.
Weapons online.
There it is. Yeah. So it's kind of a mixture of loads of different games. The whole idea is you're essentially you're meant to go out and do like all of the space minings and stuff, bring all the resources back and everything. But there's the story bit, and we were doing well until we messed with it and bugged it out a little bit like we did. Yep. This guy is pretty great. We said damn it last time I don't. Okay, now we've got to head on over to the place, right? We're seeing. I don't understand what the like. It seems to give random objectives to do it as well. Yeah, see, that's talking about mega structures and stuff that we don't even have any access to just now. Thankfully, the game is super fun. So, yeah, my British was coming out a little bit just then. Do we have any? Okay, so that's B. Can I build a bigger thruster yet on this thing? No. It's worth a check, right? Because you never know. So the way it works is you have like proper physics and stuff. So we've got our inertia dampeners off just now for linear movement, which means you can see we don't have to keep firing the thruster. But if I was to turn them on like this real quick, it would automatically fire the reverse thrusters and stop us and kill all of our forward momentum. You have angular and you have rotational as well. So you can actually do what like talked about with lure and stuff earlier, and I don't think you were here for that earlier when we chatted about all of that, but you can do like the expanse style flips. So you can do this, right? And as long as you get it done properly, you can end your momentum that way, like that. It does mean you have to flip back though, which is the only thing. So you can do all sorts of stuff. We need to remember not to merge with that other ship as soon as we see it. That was my fault entirely because I misunderstood what it was asking us to do. I thought it said we needed to put them onto the ship, you know.
Scanners.
It's all good because
offline.
these things happen. Yeah. Forward. Fire! The music's amazing for it though. I wouldn't say your fault. If it broke the game part of EA, I guess so. Yeah. Well, so it's more along the lines of like, yeah, not my fault, but maybe it's one of those ones where they might not been able to find it until they put it in the hands of players, you know, kind of situation. Right, and then we need to go up, and we need to put the scanner on.
Scanners online.
Hotkeys are super easy to remember though.
Scanners offline.
Okay. Scrap these modules and head on over.
Weapons mining online.
I keep turning this thing off. I need to leave it on. So that's the top, that's the front. So we need there we go. We learning. I got to run. Need to pick up my dogs from daycare. Have a good rest of the stream. No worries, buddy. I hope the trip goes well for you, and I hope the doggos are happy to see you, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, it's been cool getting to chat again. Ash, this is what Google says. No idea how relevant it is. To unfuse or detach a connected section like a Hulk node from your main ship, you must ensure the node is completely empty of T1 and T2 structures. Okay. Once empty, select the module to open its info window and then click disconnect/detach icon next to its name. So I did double check. So basically what had happened was to detach that entire ship, bigger ship, from our smaller one, we would have had to have taken all of the components off, and it wasn't letting me even actually do that to some parts. Yeah, which was weird. Thank you for the info though, for sure. We know that now for the future. I think that's what you were saying earlier as well, wasn't it? Just like before. Yeah. But this kind of works out because it just means we get more time to learn the game and stuff. God, it's 5:15 in the afternoon already. What has happened to the day, guys? Where's the day gone? My eye is doing my head in. My hay fever's acting up. I'm gonna go in a second and grab a couple of antihistamines. But it is blown by today. It really has. Can I? Where are our lasers? This way. Why are they not firing? Are they too far away? No. Aha. Wait, am I not seeing this right? Target out of range. That's where it was. Let's move a little bit closer in, shall we? We need down, which is this one. There we go. That should do, shouldn't it? Yeah, I love that so much. The judgy emote. So good. Yeah, we'll get these last few little bitties and then we get to keep on going. Chill music. It's funny because this is going to be in stark contrast to PoE, in a little bit, right? Do kind of wish they gave us like full camera controls though. What's this? Like right now, I should be able to rotate my camera this way. Well, I currently can't, and it's messing with my brain cell. Big time. Cool. Okay. Grab the last little bits. Now we can
Mining
disable those.
offline.
What does he say now? Deposit iron. Oh, that's right. We have to head back, don't we? Over here. Boost. God, the EU flies so much slower. Right, I think this time what we'll do is we'll put this station together, right? The big ass refinery station that we had a chance to go and play with, but that we didn't actually do. Trade. It says iron. Nope, wrong one. So confirm. I feel we should get rid of that too, right? I think. Doom, 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 doom. I mean, thank you, I think. We get all these parts. Transfer, yep, doing that too. Way in front of you, friend. Bring in the metals you collect and we'll pay you. That's right, he asked us to fix these as well, didn't he? I forgot about this bit.
Construction online.
God, that's got a bit of range on it actually, innit? $50 pirate drone idle enemies in the area too. Repair damage modules T1 nuclear reactor, which is down here. Damn, we don't even have enough of that money. Wow. Will that even be enough? Yeah. Okay. Oh. So, how many of you have played Path of Exile before? Or PoE 2? I mean, my eye is really bugging me. My PvP has made it all proper coffee and everything. Hasn't been that bad for a while actually with it. God, that lens flare, they did such a good job with that. I've not played PoE 1, but I have played a lot of PoE 2. Ooh. I remember you saying you've played PoE 2 before, Ash, but I didn't realize you played quite a bit of it. It's cool. Wait. Oh, it's coming back to get them. Okay. We're gonna be trying out the we're gonna be playing the new League launch later, but we're gonna be checking out like one of the new ascendancies. And I'm thinking we're gonna go with the I think it's called Spirit Weaver, maybe. The new Huntress one. Where it's like a hybrid minion build. Where you can dominate the bosses and tame the bosses and have them fight as a minion for you. Scan the hangar ship. Okay, there we go. Very nearly caught up now to where we need to be. Right. Let's turn around. Right. He's saying to scan the hangar ship, but I kind of want to go and check out the refinery station bit. Which is actually right next to it, so that ain't too bad. And away we go. My biggest problem with PO2 was the game ends halfway through. Well, that's because it's not done. So you're gonna enjoy this, and Ash, the this latest patch and the one before it, they added in a lot of that content. Like it's got more accent now. This is the last big patch before 1.0 goes up. Yeah. So this is refinery station. We need each part, don't we? So station habitat module, storage module, energy module. I feel we should probably get the closest part first, right? Whereabouts is this? We got that turned the auto rotation. Hang on. When do I plan on playing it? So it goes live in about 9 PM my time. So we'll be playing this until roughly about 8-ish, and then we'll be going and checking out the video for it actually, to get all of the latest bits and to rewatch. Oh, I can't speak, Jesus. We'll be watching the leak reveal trailer for it that came out, and then we'll be that should take it is about an hour long, so it should take us up to just before league start. Yeah, so we'll be playing it tonight at league launch when it goes live. Right now, I'm gonna save this here before we do anything. Okay, I'm gonna save straight over that one, because we do have to, if I believe, unknown vessel detect transponder shows no registered commander or on record under reclamation 9. You may assume temporary command to integrate the rig into your fleet. Proceed if you accept responsibility for all operational risk. Wait, is this not a part of the Find the refinery station storage module and merge it with the refinery station. Ah, we have to go get the storage module. Okay, okay, okay. We'll go get the storage module first because I think it's telling us to do them in those orders, right? Oh, we now have a rig for whatever this is. Wait, what are you? Really? A solar panel rig? I will not be home. I leave in about 2 hours. Ah. We'll definitely be playing more for sure. We've got it up, schedule up. We're gonna have Mondays and Tuesdays will be Final Fantasy. And then on
Construct haulers offline.
On Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll be playing Path of Exile. So yeah. Let's see. Storage module. Is it pointing to that one? Nope. I'm looking forward to it though. Like really looking forward to it. Did I hit B there as well? Whoops. Oh, I forgot we can do this, can't we? Rotate through. It's like a line. This is the sort of games I like to play now. But I got old somehow. I know those feelings. I know those feelings at monsters for sure. There be monsters. It's just relaxing, isn't it? Like, even when stuff doesn't go as planned. But welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a great Friday. Wait, this is where it was saying to us to go. Nope, this isn't where it was saying to us to go. Final station storage model. It was this one. My brain's struggling to keep up a bit. Yeah, I don't get the energy for shooters anymore. Now the ideal gaming time is cold beer and the chill game. Yeah. Oh, that's a big one. I used to play like Battlefield and stuff back in the day. I just seen that. And you know, it's hard to explain, right? Which is going to be the best way? Well, it's got thrusters and all sorts on there. So that's... Wait, you do have thrusters and stuff, don't you? I think it does. Thermal dumper. God, that's a lot of batteries. Yeah, it's got thrusters and stuff. Okay, cool. In this case, refinery module, where's the rig? Refinery station is over that way. God, how slow does this thing move?
Warning, hull breach detected.
What? We just run into an asteroid. But if the corporation asked, it was already like that, okay? No wonder I'm getting grey hairs. Hey, nothing wrong with getting grey hairs, okay? Yeah. Electric paint, no one will know, right? You see, I'm 36, I think. 37 this year. And I've got grey hairs over most of my beard. It's high time this heap of junk gets scrapped. Look for the contract stores. I mean, that's another one to do. We'll say yes. We'll take your tour. Refinery station is there. There it is. Okay. Yeah, nothing wrong with having grey hairs. Hello, Albatross. Hello, hello. Reeper. Right. Brand, why are you still rotating when you should be flying forward first? Come on. Really? This thing is bigger than that? Right. Stop. We're gonna kill all movement. I hope you're doing good, Albatross. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Right, do we need to possess the station as well? We do. Right, now we need to figure out which way we want to put this thing on. Say maybe here? I got 1k hours now in Stellaris. Lord game. Oh my god, I used to play Stellaris loads as well. Right. We're gonna flip the big ass around on this thing. Oh, it's got the rotational thing to stop on there. Okay. Totally messing this up, but this is fine. Oh. I like playing kids on some Minecraft. Chill games, so long as you play on normal speed. Yeah, it is. Yeah. As soon as you start the speed Stellaris up, it's one of those ones, isn't it, where it just like, oi, it can go fast, bad, really quick. Right, let's move this thing closer, but slowly. Maybe a little bit faster than that. And we're trying to get it lined up on the middle one, right? And bring that big ass around a little bit. That should be okay, right? Nice. I think these ones we do have to merge, right? Merge with the station. Yes. Cool. Refinery station assembly completed. Refinery station. Wait, there's more to it though, isn't there? Conduct a complete scan, mine all objects. I feel we should get the energy grid bit next, right? Yeah, so whereabouts are you? You are this way. So this game is literally just out. What, 2 days ago? 3 days ago now? And it's in early access. And they just patched it yesterday or today. One of the days. Yeah. We should rotate to you. Do you play Stellaris with mods and stuff? Because I know you can do that with you can play like put quite a few mods on. Excuse me, on it, can't you? Wait, why are you going up? Oh, I was pressing the wrong buttons. Oops. That would explain why the up key was, why the ship was going upwards, right? Right, do you have thrusters on your Zest? No, you're literally just a solar panel. Okay, this one we have to absolutely join onto it for this one. So we're gonna take this a little slow. I'm thinking if we can, we'll go up this end. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now, if I try to... okay. Assembly energy module refinery station is the rendezvous point for the refinery storage habitat. Select that, find all 3 parts, navigate them to the refinery station and merge the station into one. Right, so you are... whereabouts are you exactly stationed, Frandor? What? Are you up there? You are. Go. I love how the solar panels rotate and everything. Yeah, that's cool. So just now we're ferrying things over. We're flying in weird directions, but we'll take it. No, that's not even the thing. That's a habitat module. That's not the place I want to be going. Where's the station? Refinery station. Where are you? I'm gonna kill all movement. Is that you over there? Are you down there? That's you there. Okay. Good job I stopped the check. Jeez. Beautiful earth there just in the background. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to Path of Exile later though. Been a while since I played it, and I loaded it up the other night, right? Just to like to have a bit of a play. And I was saying to our dear friend of the channel Z2 Contra, I was like, I have no idea what I was doing, man. It felt so weird because it's been so long since I went into playing it. Right, so we're gonna have to dock this in a bit of a way. That's actually perfect there. Right, we're gonna bring you down. Now, can we put this right on the bottom? Oh, I wonder, can we put it? If the timing was better, we could have co-op the PoE 2 update. Also wasn't meant to be. Alas, wasn't meant to be. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. It's still got the module on there, so I can see it from here. Shall we see if we can dock this onto there? Wait, let's see if we can do this. You like this? We need to bring our nose up. Right? And then we need to rotate. Let's move forward a little bit. Careful with merging. Yeah, we haven't hit the merge button. Been very, very careful this time for sure. Who would have known like docking stations together was actually hard. Ah! Whoops. Wrong button. I thought that was for these. It's not. Can they not dock? Oh, I don't think they can dock. Okay. In that case, I think it's got to be these nodes onto each other, right? So if that is the case, let's do this. That's what I was going to try and do in the first place. Let's... Oh, actually... It reminds me of refueling in Top Gun. Let's see, we need to reverse here. Nope, not forward. Backwards, Kyle, backwards. Grrr. Right. Let's see. So need... Yeah. Need you forward. Now, which way is it oriented? So we need down. You gonna dock? No. I think we might be able to get it onto here then, if that's the case. So we'll back out. Forgot about the solar panels. Nearly smashed them into the station. Oi. Right, okay, so try and get them onto that one, which means we want to go this way, right? And then we need over here. Right. Need to zoom out a little bit. So now we need to go forward. The orientation of this is screwing with my bit. My mind so much though right now. My eyes are, it's making me go cross-eyed. Right. Need to bring the ass down a bit, Kyle. Come on. You're not gonna let us dock? I know it needs to go back a bit further, doesn't it? Okay. No. Okay, that's not gonna let us dock. Flip it, maybe? You gonna let us dock it this time? Huh? What part of you am I meant to dock you onto then? Jesus. Can't dock you onto those bits. There's thrusters. Transport pod. That should be letting me dock that. Wait, no. This orientation stuff, man. Oi. Screwing with my brain. Screwing with my brain. So if I... Ooh, what's that saying? Don't perform while... Can't perform while docked. Aww. Oh. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. No, we need refinery station. Ah, okay, yeah. Let's see if I... If we did this, so I need to dock with you. So let's remove our rig a little bit further away than this. Jesus. So we have a little bit of space to maneuver this massive thing around. Oi. This one. I was like, we can just move the station, can't we? This thing doesn't actually have any. Oh, where is it? This bit here doesn't actually. Can we move? Oh, we can move you on its own. Okay. I didn't realize we could move this thing on its own. I guess these all these pods have thrusters on them, right? Wait. There we go. Let's try and just put this straight on the side here. And there it is. You just need to move it a little bit closer in. Hi everybody, my name is Kyle. I like to do things the hard way, sometimes the impossible way. Okay, so me too. I'm not alone. Yay! Last part is this friend over here, and you are. Where are you? You're over there. Actually, this is just gonna be easier from now on, just to do this, right? Rotate her. And my eyes need a break for a second, so we're just gonna say
online.
tell it to autopilot itself there. I don't do myself no favors, honestly. Just looking at our resources, we're gonna need some water soon. We haven't even started tackling the main reason we're here yet.
Autopilot offline.
Right. Do I have to specifically fly into these question marks for it to pick them up? I think I have to, right? Yeah. Interesting. So this is the habitat module, it says. Back it up. Back it up. Nope, this way. Down. We're getting the hang of this. We're learning. Nice. Now, if I do it like this. No, wrong one. Yeah, it is something. Stop it. Stop it. Select dock station. Interesting. I wonder if that's the thing that was meant to pop up before. And never. Hmm. Oh, no, we're going backwards there for some reason. That is weird. Our ship orientation has changed for some reason. The backward, like I'm pressing down S to go forward. That shouldn't be the case. Hmm. God, this thing is heavy. Jeez. Now I wanted to touch. Detach. Thank you. Only one way to play experimentation. Yes. 100%. Where should we put this thing though? That's weird. That's a weird bug. W used to be forward and now it is not. Shall we see if we can put it straight on there?
Warning, hull breach detected.
No, there isn't. Don't lie, game. Doing it again. Keep saying these mysterious hull breaches keep happening. I don't believe it. Yeah, let's see if we can put it on here. I wonder if we can put it directly onto refinery. I don't think we can, right? Could we put it straight onto here? There we go. Okay, so we need this. We need to rotate. Right, stop. We need to reverse. Oh, it's overheating a little bit. Okay. That's fair. It's understandable. This music is making this a little sexy, I'm not gonna lie. I know what I said. That should be alright, I think.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Shut up. There is not. You're lying again. It's not gonna like that. This thing's gonna be a little bitch trying to get this on. Oh, what are you doing over there? Jesus. Imagine if the AI said xenomorph detected in cargo bay. Oh my god. I'd have to change my character's name to Ripley. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I think we've got all of the parts for this then, right? God, big asteroid fields. Oh, expand. I think that's all the parts for this we've gotten. It looks like it. I know, one more bit. I forgot about this little thing. Damn. Okay. You don't have any things on your load, do you? Any modules? No. So we need to get our ship. We need to get you. And we need to get you to fly over here for his friend. God, it feels nice to be able to just maneuver things like that. Won't lie, I didn't mean to get that close to this one. Jesus. Ah, docking port just there, okay. Getting good at this. AI Xenos has boarded. Imagine if he stalked you from the game to game. Oh god. Are you trying to kick off my night terrors, Ash? Because it's honestly feeling like you are, friend. Although Xenos is kind of cool as well in a lot of ways. So I mean, gotta get ideas for my book series. Are you changing genres, are you? Oh, come on. Oh, what are you doing? Stop it. There we go. Don't know why my mind instantly went to you changing genres from psychological horror to smut for some reason when you mentioned Xenos. I mean, we all fought it. Don't lie. Right, we're gonna stop here. Yes. Right, we're gonna undock. I almost completely forgot about this thing. One last spot. Well, where shall we try to put this? I mean, right. Um, Xenos. Ah, my quarry, Warrior of Light, undressed Xenos. Not like this. See, you say that, but I bet you he'd be into that. You know, Xenos gets his ladies, his peoples. Right, we need to go. That one there ain't gonna work. There, but we're gonna no. God damn it! They've not left us many spaces here, have they? Can we go on this side? Yeah, is there something on this one? No, okay. We can then, which means we need this way.
Warning, hull breach detected.
I'm gonna dock this and see what happens actually. God, you had to be super careful. Whenever I hear that, I'm thinking, oh my god, hull breach. What about my shields? What about my armor? We're doomed. I thought I was clear of that just then. I don't understand what happened. I mean, we lost the whole thing from this. I kind of need to reload this, don't I? 104, 103. We had to. We lost all the parts that made this bit, the thing that we need. Right. We're not gonna mess around here. We need to go this way. Keep going this way, please. Okay, now go forward. Was it those bits that crashed? Maybe.
Warning, hull breach
God
detected.
damn it. Stop fighting me, game. Lemon distance issue. Ah. God, it picks it up from quite a distance away then, didn't it? Jesus. Right, I think that's all of it now, right? That's a cool station, I'm not gonna lie. If we go back to Reg 1, what, you're 4,000 kilometers away? Or 4 meters away? I think we got all the parts right. I want to go see what that is. We need to get water though. I've just realized. Crap. We got no water. Right. Forward. That's not exactly right either. Jesus. God, this music, man. It's like they made this specifically knowing that I was gonna play it, because like this, I kid you not, this is exactly the kind of music I like to chill out to. It's really ethereal sounding stuff.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh look, we have to rebuild our ship. What a shame. Where's the place we're going to though? Oh look, it's literally is. Ah. Why is that the front? Oh, that is weird. So Lou, you now know what happens when we crash into stuff, my friend. I break everything.
Offline.
They're repairing this straight away, nice.
Warning, hull breach detected.
What? Really? Lord, because the game is lying. Sorry, I accidentally sneezed in the happens. Right, looking for. Where's the station? You're over there. Okay, let's align properly this time, shall we? And not crash into a random floating asteroid. weird. I wonder if maybe they're gonna do something later, so like your commander dies or something rather than just the thing being the way it was. Shit, we need to go down. There we go. Right, need to stop. Right, okay. Trade. Press the right button, Scout. Come on, trade. We need... Can we sell stuff? Do we have anything to sell to you? We can sell some iron. It should give us a little bit of cash. And then if we do trade... We need water. Not that much water, Jesus. So one pot, one bit of water costs 50 credits, right? 10. How much have we got? 30. We need quite a bit here. Say... We got it right. Yeah. Tanya, we're like the biggest nuisance ever. I just let this all transfer over real quick. So what we can actually do is go and mine loads of ore and stuff like that if we wanted to. And we could go and drop, like, you know, put it all into that refinery and get the refinery chugging away, making some cash for us and stuff. Let's see. Tara the Geomancer was relatively easy. Ran into her and defeated her first try. Nice. If you managed to defeat the glassblower lady, please let me know, because I would like tips, my friend. Although we did manage to get a couple of bits of leather, didn't we? After getting getting the human form, dude. Congratulations, so GG. Well done, my guy. Right. So the stuff is done there. So we know when we go down there, we're gonna need, it says mine all objects. I'm assuming it is meaning like these two bits there, right? But I want to see what is all the way over there. So we're gonna save real quick before we do anything else. That's rotate to. M-type asteroid. I mean, this thing is a little distance away. We should probably go as fast as we can, right? It's where we rock over to this thing and it's like, wait, that's not where I wanted to go. Game is lying to us again. Brand?
Warning.
Not
hull
friend.
breach detected.
Not friend. Oh, we found the pirate outpost. Stop shooting at my ship. That. Surely we're out your range, right? Seventeen. Can't get you if you do that way. Can't believe we went straight over to the pirate base. Jesus, Kyle. Right, where did we want to go? Let's head on over to the our friend down here, right? I mean, at least now that we know that he's now that we know what we'll be doing. It did say scan, didn't it? Conduct a complete scan.
Scanners online.
That's right. This is the parts that you missed at the start before. We're gonna jump straight for this all because we chatted and we know. Right, so he says we need to get 500 tons of stuffs. If I fly into him, we won't need any because we'll be deed.
Scanners offline.
God, I can't wait until we start getting things like actual plating on the hull and stuff. Actually,
Scanners online.
that orient, I understand now so much why they were saying about this. You kind of need it, right? There it is. What? If I move a bit closer to you. Then we put our miner
Mining
on.
online. Scanners offline.
I...
Haulers online.
Really? But where's our things on the ship? So there's the top. They have a range. I think we're out of range, right? I was gonna try and get the smaller one, but
Scanners online.
oh, we do need a bit more storage bay though, don't we? So we can probably see if we can build. Tell us to start maybe building something here for us. Cargo bay. T1 thrusters, radiator dumper, no, this stuff. Metal storage. Alright, what do you take though? You take iron. This is mainly gonna be silicates, isn't it? Cobalt and silicates. Excuse me. This is fine, because we can sell the cobalts. Oh, hey. Hey. So this reminds me of the back in the day when Elite Dangerous Fest, the way the mining was for Elite Dangerous back when. This is how you used to have to mine in Elite Dangerous. You used to have to go up, identify the asteroid, fire out the asteroid. I'm kind of looking forward to being able to rock up in an asteroid field in a ship as big as our friend back there and just have all the beams firing away and all the collectors going in us going forward and getting all the stuff. That's gonna be so cool. Imagine having like 20 beams going. I mentioned earlier you can have each of the 5 groups can hold up to 15 individual weapons in like mining lasers and stuff. I can kind of see where they might want to go with this and where they might want to take things. This game is going to be absolutely huge. And at the minute, like 30 pound, I think it is, 28 pounds, something like that. I kind of want to build another hangar as well, to be honest. I feel we kind of need one. You got something on you? No, you haven't. Like a collector hangar. I think it's this one we need, isn't it? Cargo way. We won't be able to make them just now because we don't have any iron. But what we can do is when we get back to the Reclamation 9, we can like sell it to them, and they'll be able to like sell all of our stuff to them, and they'll be able to sort things out for us. We'll get monies and all that good stuff. I kind of feel that I want to tell it to get the cobalts. And not the silicates. Right, there should be cobalt chunks getting silicate chunks still. Interesting. A silicate's there. This is cobalts. Ah, here come the cobalt chunks now. Okay. Ah, so those lines point to your objectives. I don't know why you randomly popped up, but okay. How we doing? Yeah, this takes a while, doesn't it? What we can do just now, well, this is doing that. What's wrong button? Is we can have a look at like the tech tree. Oh wow! It even shows your stats on like the actual like what's using energy and stuff and not. Ooh. Research. Ah, here it is. Okay. Energy. T2 thermal module. Cool. T3 solar panel array. Awesome. Need to get Lieutenant Junior. What's this? Advanced mining technique. Mining range by 10%. Mining speed by 10%. Storage capacity by 10%. Ooh. Targets our stores and mines them for resources. T2 mining lasers. Cool. Industry. You'd think that these are like placeholder images, I think, from the looks of things. Weapons. Gatling guns. Black cannons. Missiles. Mass driver cannons. Assault lasers. Fleets. Shields. You can actually get shields in this as well. Look at that. Oh, you can? Yeah, look. A shield module. Says this node generates a high energy spherical field that protects your station modules against enemy attacks. And then there's a shield arm. Cool. Shield optimization. Cool. You make a gate and stuff. Hangar modules. What's that? T4 gun is all it says. Jesus, look at that thing. T4 solar panel. That looks. Why does that look like a Star Destroyer? Solar array frame. Oh, there's so much. It looks like a lot of stuff isn't in yet as well. Still, that's cool. Oh, we're gonna. I think this is gonna be one of those ones we keep end up coming back to. Gonna end up playing this over the weekend, guys. All right, I'm gonna start. You know what? I might just actually do that. I've got some stuff in Final Fantasy I need to do because we're gonna be off this Saturday and Sunday. And then from next week, we'll start the proper, like our proper schedule. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna maybe start like a sandbox stuff on this and go and have a bit of a look-see and see what we can get up to. And then maybe show you it off on Monday a little bit before we do some Final Fantasy. If we do get stuck into doing it. How are we doing on here? 486. Are our little guys not collecting these anymore? Why are our little guys not collecting these anymore? Wait, what's going on?
Mining offline.
Are they too heavy, maybe? Would they be too much? How heavy is one chunk? Yeah, it doesn't look like our guys are trying to collect them anymore. Okay, so you are where? There it is, right there.
Haulers offline.
Could you imagine coming in here though with a massive ship like this or bigger, or multiple ones, like, you know, and doing what we used to do in the Eve lure? Like, no joke, if we were to do that and they're on about putting multiplayer aspects into this. Wait a minute. That's not in yet. Okay. Yeah, they're on about putting multiplayer. Okay, that doesn't work. Like, you know, as in you and your friends multiplayer, not like MMO multiplayer stuff in. So, like, how cool would that be? Oh, our scanner's on. Why is our scanner on?
Scanners offline.
I think the odds of getting multiplayer are pretty low if it's not in yet. I think they were saying it's on the list, right? And it's one of those things that they want to do. But we need to keep in mind this is only done by, like, I think 2 people. I think.
Warning, hull breach detected.
No, there isn't. Shut up. God, co-op chunks are worth a lot. Not gonna get as much money from this as what I was hoping, but
Construction haulers online. Constructors online.
now the question is, do we have enough to buy 500 tons worth of silicates off of them? No. Let's see, there's, if we go down to 6. Look at them all go. That's cool. Yeah, so it was on the Steam page for the multiplayer. They're saying they were wanting to have it in, so not like MMO style with big multiplayer, but like, you know, just you and a small group of friends or something that you could join. But it's just like you say, as tends to be the case, especially with smaller studios. Like a lot of games tend to have multiplayer really, like, they'll do it last if it's not in on launch, which is all good, which is fine, of course. You know, like, people can only do so much at the end of the day, can't they? So, oh shit, our refinery, how are you doing actually for
Construction completed.
how's the station doing for, why is that the main one? Jesus, we put this thing together so weird. Stupid sleep, says Ash. What? Netcode needs to be built into the game fairly early though. Yeah. Oh, they're doing fine. This place is doing fine. Ash, did you fall asleep? Is that what happened? Bless you, my friend. How much of these have we got? 4 to 3. You said you can only do so much in a day. Ah, okay, thank you. Friends, I know I'm a bit all over the place today and I'm really finding it hard to keep track of stuff that I'm saying myself. So I appreciate all of you being so patient with me today. I really do. Yeah. It's what lack of sleep will do for you. Oh, 10 to 7. Come on. Is that quick? Really? We're like 6 points off. Oh, wait, did we buy all of your silicates? Damn. Whoops. We need a few more. Oh, we can manage this. Wait, what? I forgot that you can do that. Just click anywhere in space and it will do it for you. Oh, we need to click on the hanger, the other hanger we put in, right? We did put another hanger in. Where are you? Wait, what? Oh, you can actually command them from here. Okay. Ah. Oops, wrong button. Wait, what did I just say there? What's this? Actual upgrades one too. Cool. Sensors. Okay, so we're gonna back out a little bit. And we're gonna lower ourselves down. Apparently in the wrong direction because I'm an umpty. Damn. Down. Wait, I know there was circuits here. Yeah, there we go. This way. Right. So if we go here and we do this and we say gather silicates. Ah, okay, we can tell it to not do certain things. Cool. So we say gather silicates. Do the same thing to you. Gather scrap silicates. Why are you grabbing iron? That's fine, because iron's good. We need iron. I just literally told it not to do that, though. Hey, we've already got our silicates that we need. Cool. Nice. Right, what I think I'm gonna do, friends, is it's coming up to 7 p.m. Now, I'm think because I've had next to nothing to eat today, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually save up. I'm gonna save right here. We're gonna come off for an hour. We'll be back at 8. Okay. Now, this is gonna be pretty decent because we'll be able to sit and watch and chill out for like an hour before the league launch for Path of Exile Tour. And we'll be able to like watch through the new content that's coming our way, so you guys will be able to sit and geek out to it all with me as well, and I can't wait for it. But I think for now we're gonna go raid somebody. And we're gonna see who we can find. Before that, I am gonna drop our Discord in the chat, if I spell it properly, that is. For anybody that is new to us today, thank you all for coming by and hanging out. We are gonna go for a little while, but we'll be back in about an hour. You can join our Discord if you would like to. If you haven't, you really should. That's where we keep updated on everything on the channel, on when we'll be live, if we're going to be late or not be on, and all that good stuff. Yeah. But for now, we're going to go have a quick break for an hour, grab some food and some munchies, and then we will be back. And we're going to raid someone. Who shall we raid? Let's see who's on the line, shall we? Is anybody online? Nope, not a single person's online. On the whole of Twitch. Could you imagine? I don't know what I'd do if I ever clicked on and that was the case. It's funny, I've just seen... Where is he? I've just seen him. Somebody I follow called JP's on, but... He's watching PoE stuff. And we're gonna get into that later, but... You know what? We haven't raided Ghost in a little while, so let's go raid Ghost. Hop on over and say hello. Ghost is a sprout, I think, isn't he? Is Ghost a sprout? No, Ghost isn't a sprout, but he does tend to play with people that are. So as always, please be mindful of any spoilers. I know you're all very good and you just don't do that stuff anyways. But we'll see you very, very soon, friends. Have fun on your date, Ash. Yes, Ash, very much so. Have fun on your date, yeah? Sounds good, friend.